live stream link there.
Okay, we should be online over that link now. We have mics open. We are on the starting soon screen. As if we had done some kind of little rollback. So we'll just wait for the people
Yeah.
to... Can you like paste the link in the old chat?
I don't have the old chat open.
Okay, let me do that for you. Don't worry.
Okay, please do. Okay, I have the link up on everywhere but Twitter, and I'm putting it up on
Okay,
Twitter
I
now.
think we are online now. Yeah, see, Marina is confirming here that everything is coming out nicely, at least on the audio front. New link should be... Hang on, I need to recover the old link first. And
Oh boy.
copy paste the new one in the old chat. There we go.
All right, cool. The all the links are up everywhere. It's on side scrollers. It's on Melee Games in the live streams, and
it's a big oh no. On our end.
Yeah.
So let's do something. Let us just wait for the people to come back, so I can properly apologize for the hiccup.
Okay. Yeah,
That's actually a very cute way, somewhat, to say that we had, technical difficulties and go, oh, it was a hiccup.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody's going to think of cartoon characters if you talk like that.
Hopefully that's the case.
Okay, we should be looking at the new chat within the stream, so let me know when you get any new messages, please. But it should be working.
Okay. I need to put one thing back up. Oh, this is so much stuff if something goes wrong.
Yeah, we... ¿Qué pasó, señores? What happened, Mr. Big Papi Churro, is that OBS crashed on my end. But thank you for joining in back. Joining back in, actually.
Damn it,
What's going on over there?
All right, all right, I just pinned. I forgot to put a message with the stream elements tip, but I think you can see that it says tip, so I think everyone will get the idea.
Everyone is going to be mad at you.
I know. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm already mad at me. So.
Oh no. Oh no, times two. Don't worry. We're just, recovering from a small hiccup. It's going to be okay.
Oh, my lord. Hopefully that's the worst thing that happens this stream.
Yeah, everything is going to go smooth.
Okay, everything is open for me. Are mics open or are they still muted?
Mics are open. Always have been.
Oh no. Okay. Thanks for coming back, Big Papi Churro.
Okay, I think I am connected to the NetPlay session.
Okay. Let me move the cursor around. Can you see it? Is it moving? Is it not moving?
Yeah, it's moving.
Okay. Here, I'll just
God,
go to the options menu. Ooh.
Is that a feature or a bug?
It might be a little bit of both. Also, I don't know why this game defaults to mono. It's so weird.
Maybe it has to. Maybe it has. It uses too wide stereo effects, and if you don't set it to mono, you're going to miss some sound effects. That's my bet, at least.
94. See, this is weird. The NES is mono only. So by the time the Super Nintendo came out, like stereo video gaming, at least in America, was kind of a new thing, unless you were playing on like PC, you know, like you're playing DOS games.
Oh.
And yeah, and little by little, games just started having, you know, stereo support. So like for me, I still remember as a kid, the first time I heard stereo in a video game, and it blew my mind. I'm like, games have stereo? So it was just, it was a new thing for me. Big Poppy Churro says, thanks for having me again, my good sirs. Thank you for coming by again. We just had a bit of a hiccup, and I think our wonderful producer has it fixed now. These things happen.
We are online. It's not gonna happen again, I think.
I usually, it's usually like a one-time thing. But
yeah.
Hey, again, it wouldn't be a live stream if something didn't go wrong, right?
It was just you know, like a small, like a little hit of reality. Like everything is going so good. Look at how many wonderful people we have. We are saying hi to.
Did you ever see that meme of reality hits you hard, bro? You might have to pull that one up. But just like how you said, like, you know, it hits you in the head. Like that works for that meme where the guy's like bandana goes flying off.
Oh no!
Yeah. Dirk Strach says, "I coughed the stream out of existence." I did. I gave your connection the coof.
It's the coof.
And
hopefully, it's just one big coof. You know, the big coof that threw away OBS, but we're back now.
And now it has herd immunity, hopefully.
Nerdy Neo says, "Sup DJ, I had this game as a kid."
Hey, cool, man. I never had this as a kid, but I like played it as a rental, and I have a story about it, but I'll like share that a little bit later, just in case someone misses. I guess they can watch the stream back, couldn't they?
They can. But will they?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the better question. Yeah, in fact, when I was I wasn't living with them at the time. I would visit some friends of mine, and they were like kind of older. Like I was already almost an adult. I was like 17, and I was friends with this like older couple. They were like in their 30s, and the lady, she had like 4 daughters, and all of them were just like into video games and stuff. They were all like really, really young, and I think the oldest was like 13 at the time. And I remember they had this game, and none of them like were very good at it. So they had me like go through the entire game, and they were just like hanging on like, you know, just every second of gameplay. So that was really fun. Like finishing the game for them and like showing them the ending. I know you're probably expecting a much more like bombastic, you know, like epic story, and it was just wholesome.
I was actually going to say that that was a nice story. I mean, you know, when you evoke nostalgia, you have to kind of take a moment to think of how to define nostalgia, and it's actually a very good edit of the past. So. That's why you remember things so fondly and so, I don't know how to say it in English, but we usually go by pink colored glass. Through pink colored glass. Oh
yeah, like rose tinted glasses. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Mm-hmm. So any story is a good story in my opinion.
Yeah, I think in the case of nostalgia, like there are some things that are genuinely nostalgic. Like, you know, you remember them and they're just as good as when you first experienced them. And there are some things where, you know, it's obviously like your nostalgia talking, where you play something now, or, you know, you like go back and watch a movie and you're just like, oh, why did I ever like this? But
that also happened with some Nintendo 64 games for me. I was so little, and I remember I was so impressed by the first impressions and first screenshots in magazines and whatnot. And then I revisited some of those
3D graphics.
Yeah, so realistic. And then you go back to an emulator, and
it's rough.
Oh.
Yeah, like the original PlayStation. That's kind of how some games are for me, where like I'm just like, oh, I remember this game. It's so good. And then I look up videos of it. I'm like, what was I thinking? Wow, my standards have certainly changed since then.
Oh no.
We have Scrambles the Death Dealer saying, what's up, y'all? What's going on, Scrambles? Thanks for coming out and checking out the streams. We had a bit of an issue earlier, but I think we're up for good now. So I was just kind of, waiting a moment to see if some people would come back or if we chased them off for good. But it's okay.
They got scared by the by the fact that we were saying hi and everything went down.
Yeah. Fallen Angel says, I bet DJ won't play Final Fight LNS Ultimate. Be careful what you bet for. I can't play it on stream right now because my internet's really bad. So the way we have to do this is Jazzy Panda has to basically host the streams.
We're working on it though.
Yeah, and unless we could somehow find a way of doing Final Fight LNS like net play. I don't know if it has net play. I don't think it does. But I'll try some things. I do want to play that though. That game is crazy.
I like that. I like how you have like people in chat suggesting games like Final Fight LNS Ultimate, and I was here going to say like, ooh, how about Superman 64?
Why? Maybe one of these streams I'll like purposely play like really terrible games just to punish myself.
Dirk Strach says MK1.
I think James is playing that later tonight, so he's already going to suffer through MK1.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, exactly. Big Poppy Churro says, wait, we are fellow 90s kids, DJ? Actually, I'm an 80s kid. I'm even older. So, I by the time the 90s rolled around, I was already a teenager. But, yeah. I like both decades. I think the 80s and the 90s have different things that make them awesome, but I've grown to really love the 90s too.
You got the highlights of both decades.
Exactly. Scrambles is just at work listening in. Sweet. Thank you for coming by and checking this out while we keep you company at work.
We are your
Angel
new,
says he thinks it...
We are your new FM radio station. We chat about video games, technical difficulties, and other stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Fallen Angel says, I think it does have it. If it has it, then we can stream it. So I need to get it back, by the way, because I think it might have updated recently or something. I really do want to play LNS Ultimate. That game is bonkers.
If it has netplay, we can stream it. If you see that mountain, you can climb it.
That's right, and it has 16 times the characters. Okay. The original Mortal Kombat, says Dirk Strach. Okay, that I could actually stream since it's on Super Nintendo and Genesis.
You would prefer to go for the Genesis version?
Yeah, since that one has the blood and everything. I don't know though. The Super Nintendo has all the buttons, so.
What a choice! You did go
positively.
You did go through Batman, with some bugs in the controls.
Oh yeah, I think those are all worked out now. So let's see. Fallen Angel says, wait, I have a recommendation. Black Tiger arcade game, amazing. Arcade actually might be doable because we're playing this through RetroArch, and I know for a fact RetroArch has MAME support. So any arcade games should be doable. Big Poppy Churro says, that's even cooler, Senor. Thank you. Dirk Strach says, coughing include until I get better, coughing will be on every stream. I'm sorry. It's a bug and a feature.
16 times the coughing.
Yeah, exactly. Fallen Angel says, about video games technical difficulties and Argentinian politics.
We don't talk about that. Thank you, Fallen Angel.
Then Big Poppy says, I was just a little poppy in the churros. Don't take this the wrong way, but that sounds really cute. Okay, just the idea of a little poppy churro. I like that.
We were talking about like when you call technical difficulties, small technical hiccups or something like that. You actually what comes to mind is cartoon characters. But if you say a little poppy churro in the 90s, that's a TV series. Let's go.
Yeah, like I'm of course gonna think of like some crazy '90s cartoon.
Saturday morning.
All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Dirk's telling me to play Morphin. All right, I will. Let's see. Look it up. Just a couple of megabits. It's actually a fun old game. Black Tiger. Jazzy, can you write that down so that way we can actually check that out?
I am pinning the message, sir.
Okay. All right. I think Dirk is telling me to get on with the game by telling me to play Morphin. So let's play this game. Let's play this game.
Okay, let's get on with the game. And Fallen Angel says, tell the Argentinian to sing the song. Escúchame una cosa, pelotudo. Sorry, that was an Argentinian moment and won't happen again.
Oh, that's right. Fallen Angel is from Chile, isn't he?
He is.
Oh, man.
And although I kind of insulted him, it was with,
It's with love.
It was a friendly thing. Gracias, Fallen, por venir una vez más.
Dirk says, not this game, an old PC game. Oh, Morphin. I think I know about Morphin, actually. Wow. Well, I should get on with the gameplay, shouldn't I? Regardless. Unless everybody just wants to keep talking, that's fine with me, too.
It's a Latino thing, Fallen says.
Oh.
Yes.
Big ups to all of the South Americans hanging out.
We are, I would say we are Legion, but we are not. Well, we could be.
Big Papi Churro says, Papi Churro was my grandpappy's name. Oh, nice.
Oh.
That's cozy. I like that.
I like how we are uncovering lore here.
Mm-hmm.
With some nice background music. Specifically the Power Rangers theme.
Yeah, it's kind of like driving me nuts, so I want to start the game. Like it's a really good like a Super Nintendo rendition of the Power Rangers theme, but it's like, okay, I've heard it enough. Let's just start. Oh. Look out,
hey.
She's back after 10,000 years. Did you ever watch Power Rangers, Jazzy? Was that a thing?
I actually didn't as a kid. I kind of rediscovered them as an adult, as a young adult, but never really watched the series, so I don't know how the story goes.
Oh, okay. It's basically a villain from space, Rita Repulsa. She like lands on Earth on this thing, I guess a UFO, and then after 10,000 years, she's finally free. And of course, what does she do? Well, she tries to take over. And these guys are, I think these are putties. Yeah, they make this like noise. They sound like turkeys or something.
Oh my god!
And they're like, I think they're made out of clay, so they like bake them, and that's why when you beat them up, they just like kind of turn into like a splat as they die.
Oh. Well, that's at least you could say that's consistent, but
it's something. The whole thing it's weird because like Power Rangers was it used footage from a Japanese show called, I think, Super Sentai, which I think is still going. So if you know about that, then you know. And just so you know, everybody, I'm going to play as all of the Rangers in each stage. So, like, I think there's only 5 stages, so you can only play as. There's 5. I'm getting mad because I can't think. So there's 5 stages. I'm going to play as a different Ranger in each stage, so you can see everyone's like special weapons and all that.
Okay.
Okay, so Fallen Angel says, nothing beats Photon. Damn, I miss the Jim streams. I miss the Jim streams too, by the way. I was a big fan of Jim when he did stuff like Internet Aristocrat back in the day, or the what's that one? Internet Insanity. Let's see. Siggy says, I watched every season as a kid. Oh, damn. Yeah, my younger brother was like huge into Power Rangers because he was a true 90s kid. Like he was born in 87. And first he was into Mutant Turtles, and then as soon as Power Rangers came around, that was his life for like the next couple of years.
It's all so magical. Everything was so cool.
Dang it, I want to connect with that like 100-hand slap that Billy's got. but this putty is not making it easy.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I need to have an enemy show up that takes multiple hits, because these gray putties, like, they only take a single punch and then they go down. Alright, can I at least make it connect? If I can hit with it, it's fine. If I can't, that's okay.
I like the animations, by the way.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of animation. I like Billy's run. It's kind of dorky. Uh-oh. It's Morphin time. Go, Power Rangers. Alright, so now we can do his... Now we can do some moves.
Let's go!
I like how when you get close, you can just toss things. It's just great. It feels so good. So there's other moves to this besides just like attacking. If you hit jump twice, you can actually do this crazy backflip. So it's really good for if an enemy's up in your face. Oh, let's not touch those. Get back.
I like those futuristic time bombs.
Yeah.
How do you define them? Because it's like a concept that's everywhere.
I'm not sure, but you only see them in this stage too, and then they're gone.
Okay.
Oh, and then another move you can do is every character has like a... It's like a... Oh, you could throw a bench at people too. Just have a seat. There's those time bombs again. If you hit up and attack or up and Y, you can do like your finisher for a combo, but the Pink Ranger has actually a special attack to it. So just another thing you can do.
Writing everything down.
Bonk. This game's also got some...
Derek asks, where is Batman? Where is Batman? Where?
He's on vacation, so now it's the Power Rangers.
He's still falling. You know, that short we uploaded?
Oh. Yeah, to this day, Batman is still falling down that pit. So it takes a lot of hits, but you can actually destroy this truck if you want. There we go.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a very Power Rangers thing to do, because, like, you know, they're supposed to be the good guys, so destroying somebody's car, I don't know.
Well, we don't know whose car was that.
That's true. And you can destroy this one, too.
Well, we don't know whose car is that.
That's true. Let's get rid of it for good measure. There we go. It's
for
gone.
good measure.
It can't hurt anyone now.
I like that. Hashtag for good measure. So just a small reminder for chat, you can use the F command, like !F, every time that DJ dies, so we can keep track of how many times he dies.
And I think it keeps track through every stream, doesn't it? Like, it just goes up. There's no way to reset it, it just goes up.
It's an absolute count of the times that DJ has died on stream.
Oh no. Like what Mobe said, I was supposed to fight E-Honda, not a Honda.
That was a good one.
Good. And Siki says, the animation is really nice. It is! This game is just a treat. It's not very hard, but it's just fun. Like, it's just a nice, cozy game. I wanted to play something easy to start out with. Oh, he's gonna get my special attack. Here, have some of this.
Is that Triceratops?
Nope. Oh, backflipped.
Ooh, he's getting a beating.
Okay, second form. This is great because since I'm playing as Billy, if you time it just right,
okay,
you can knock him down. Hang on, he's gonna go to pieces here. For some reason, he like doesn't want to break apart. I think I'm just not hitting him enough. Yeah, like there we go. Oh, never mind. I just like broke the second form. All right, and then it's just his head here. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's just a flying head. Oh, we got him. He's gone.
He can still explode.
Dirk says, never did like the Power Rangers. See, like, I never watched it at the time because I was like a bit too old for it, so I didn't dislike it, but it like never appealed to me. So it was just kind of there, but like, those friends I had, the older couple, the lady's kids, like all four of them were like just enamored with Power Rangers. So like I would watch it with them, or I'd play this game for them, and it kind of got me into it a little bit more. Inside of you, there's a skeleton wanting out. Yeah, this is true, Dirk. Inside of all of us, there is a skeleton just wanting out. And Fallen Angel says, slightly off topic, but speaking of internet insanity, did you ever watch How the Sausage is Made? I think so. I don't recall, though.
I don't know.
Okay. We'll go with,
it's that weird feeling that I should know the answer to that question, but I don't.
Oh, I love this. By the way, is like my favorite music from the entire game, and there's a bit of it that sounds like Ken's theme from Street Fighter 2. You'll know when you hear it. You'll know.
It has the groove.
It's nice. I mean, all the music in this game, but this track in particular, it just speaks to me. I also like how all the putties are like vulnerable to all the traps that they set themselves. So like that thing that's shooting, they can get hit by that. So it's actually almost better to just leave it there and then just have them come to you. Here's the Ken part. It just sounds like that bit of Ken's music. Oh,
it sounds even as some kind of musical cameo.
Okay, I don't like these guys. These are probably the only enemies I don't enjoy fighting until you get their shield down. So normally you have like a 4-hit combo, like there. But if you just like alternate between like high attacks and low attacks, you can just combo them to death. That's why I said this game has a lot of freeform with the combat. You don't just have to mash. You can do all sorts of stuff. It's fun. They really thought it through, even though the game is pretty easy. Like I could see someone making like a version of this game, and I'd probably still enjoy it just as much. Oh, my ass! Plus, it's great to just toss them into each other.
Let's go.
Ow!
Dirk said, "Crotch shot."
Oh, she is like kicking him in the crotch.
Yeah.
All right, let's not get hit by those barrels, if I can help it. Okay. Is it Morphin time? I think it's almost Morphin time.
Almost.
It's almost morphine time. Come here. Okay,
You
just
couldn't
threw
even
the
let
one guy
him
into the
fall.
other guy.
You just grabbed
No.
him midair.
Yeah, you can actually do air throws in this too. It's just crazy how much they thought through the combat. Sigi says Yellow Ranger was my favorite. Nice. I'm playing your favorite. Hey, it's Paul Hadouken in chat. Paul, you might want to stick around because I know you'll want to see the second game for sure.
Let's go, Paul. How are you doing today?
Ugh. Yeah, not a fan of these shield putties. Just because they take so much punishment. These guys can be a hassle too, since they like to jump. Come here. Don't just run away. Please, I have something for you. It's called the pavement. Alright, that's the end of that
You know it's rude to get off screen while I'm fighting you?
Yeah, see, this is one thing I never liked about beat 'em ups. It's like not fair to the player because all the enemies can run off screen, but I can't. So, I'm just sitting here waiting for them to come back while they suck their thumb and like read the newspaper, do their taxes, whatever.
The afternoon tea.
And I'm just like, yeah, have afternoon tea. I'm just like, hey, come back. Are we having a fight over here? Oh, that jump. I actually hit my head on the ceiling there, and I thought for sure I was going to get hit by that spike trap.
And I was just thinking that from the off-screen point of view of the enemy, they would hear like the muffled music in the background.
Yeah, like they go off screen and it's just like, it's either like the muffled music or it's like elevator music is playing while they like wait to get back up. Ow. Okay, I want to get in between these. Oh, that air throw is sick. I love it. It's not easy to do. Like, it's not easy to time it, but when it happens, it's just beautiful.
Oh, you had to pause for that chef's kiss.
I did, yeah. Paul says, am I sensing BT and DD? No. It's not Battletoads and Double Drag, but it's one of your favorite beat 'em ups. It might even be your favorite beat 'em up. Big Poppy says, I miss beat 'em ups. Me too. There are some good modern ones though. They've kind of made a comeback. So Fallen Angel will tell you Final Fight LNS Ultimate, which is a good one, at least if you want like a free beat 'em up. Fight and Rage is a really good indie one, and there's also Double Dragon Neon is great. TMNT Shredder's Revenge is really good, and I haven't played it yet, but there's that Double Dragon Gaiden looks really promising too. So there's a lot of like modern beat 'em ups. Like, they're not completely dead.
So Paul Harukin says, what? That would be a funny skit. What do enemies do off screen? I can imagine them just looking at the cameraman and try to like visually guess where the screen starts.
It would be funny if it's either like this is all like a TV set, and you know they're just like backstage and everything's like just wood paneling, or it's like you know, it's like another dimension or something like that, or it's like backstage of like a talk show, and they're just like we're on like a Jerry Springer episode, and they're like backstage like crying with their family or something, you know, like because like they're the father. Oh wait, I just go to the end of the stage. That's right. I was waiting for some enemies to drop down. It didn't happen.
That may be the best thing about video games. You don't have to question certain universe consistency possibility thing.
Yeah, like every game has its own sort of weird set of, you know, rules of the universe, and sometimes it's just we just accept things as gamers, where it's like, okay, that doesn't make sense, but in the realms of a video game, I guess it has to. Dirk says, I got some beat 'em ups on Switch and a few mini arcade cabinets. Nice. Yeah, I love beat 'em ups. They might actually be my favorite genre. Okay, we gotta go up, and we gotta go up and DJ beat 'em ups. Yeah. No. All right. This is. I'm not sure what that power up does. I don't know if it's an extra. Oh, that hurt. At least I didn't get knocked all the way down. Let's do this carefully now. So they don't tell you this, but you can actually do wall jumps in this game. In fact, could I actually just do a wall jump up here? I can.
That's new.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. You don't need them in very many levels, but yeah, you can just wall jump too. Just because. That's why I said, like, there's just moves in this game they didn't have to put in, but they did, and it just makes the game just a joy to play. All right, I want to get rid of that thing. Ow. That was the back of my head, sir. If you don't mind. Alright, I should probably use my power attack. There we go. Oh, this part's good, because I think the putties can get hurt by the fire. Let's not get sandwiched between them, though. A putty sandwich doesn't sound very tasty.
I was going to say something about that, but I will refrain.
Huh? About what?
About getting sandwiched between...
Oh no! I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah, I'm just notifying you that your producer thinks of alternative graphics and things to show.
Oh no.
in the BRB screens and things like that.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll leave that up to you. That I'll leave that to your discretion. If there's something that you would benefit the streams,
I don't know if it would benefit the streams, but chat will love them.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, if chat likes it, it must be good, right? Okay. Big Poppy Churro says, "Did either of you play Star Wars Jedi Power Battles? It's kind of a beat 'em up slash hack and slash." I know of Star Wars Power Battles, but I've never played it myself. Yeah, I never played that myself. Dirk says, "Did you ever play the NES Star Wars game?" No. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have. I've played that. That was that really weird one where you fight like Darth Vader at the end of the first stage, and he turns into a giant scorpion. It's something. It exists. It's one of the games of all time. We'll say that.
That's
it is certainly one of the. Yeah, it's. I don't know what they were thinking. They were on something when they made that game.
But that's just a theory.
Mm-hmm.
A game.
Oh,
I cannot say that. I cannot say that title, right?
You could, but we might get content ID or something for it. I'm sure. Yeah.
I won't.
Producer Jazzy, usually I would think it wouldn't be the producer getting us in trouble. That would be my job to get everyone in trouble, and then it's your job to bail us out.
That would be risky, really. Don't count on me to bail you out. I'm the one causing the problems here.
Oh no, that's true. I didn't need that health, but I won't say no. So this guy's a little bit annoying. He likes to just like teleport around. Also, it looks like he's holding a rake as his weapon.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna like take off most of his health and then use our special on him and hopefully finish him off. Because I don't. He's not hard. He's just kind of just because he moves all about. Nope. And thankfully, anytime he goes to attack you, if you just hit him, it just completely interrupts him. It's like he forgot what he was doing.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's exactly what he's like. He's like, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fighting the Power Rangers. Yeah, here's where he starts being annoying.
Oh. Right.
Oh, did I miss with that? Nope. All right, I still got some hits in.
Music is a banger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this boss music is great. Alright, I just gotta get him in the right... Did he just hit me with an accordion? I think he did. I think he, played an accordion to hit me.
Something like that.
How dare you? Oh, we got him already.
I didn't see the keys. That's why I wouldn't risk saying that it was an accordion, but It
looked like an accordion, we'll say that.
Let's roll with that, yes.
Dirk says he was just raking his yard. Yes, he was. He was raking his yard. And then I just raked his face, so. Big Poppy Churro says, how y'all feel about Golden Axe? I really like Golden Axe. Been a while since I played it. I do have a Genesis game, so I could actually play that. I would prefer to play the arcade game, though. It's so much nicer. Paul says, Golden Axe is great. Yeah. We all love beat-em-ups around here. Alright. For this stage, we're going to go with Zach.
So now I have to, from time to time, do DJ beat-em-ups.
My new name now is DJ Beat-em-ups.
I can do something like DJ Beat-em-ups.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
This is why you're the producer. Oh, but I almost had a different name. If you ask the little lady, I almost made a boo-boo earlier at dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, I had put a one of those ready to bake pizzas we got at the store today, and I kind of forgot to remove the cardboard from underneath it. There's that flat ring of card. Or the flat disc of cardboard under the pizza. I kind of left that in the oven, and it didn't it thankfully didn't ruin the pizza. So it was like disaster averted before it ever happened. But then when we were eating dinner,
now that is a big oh no.
Yeah. Oh no. But thankfully, dinner was not ruined. But the wife did tell me my new name should be DJ Disaster Area. So that's just gonna have to be a thing.
The DJ Disaster Area. Oh, sorry. I kind of started laughing. On my way to finishing that, so sorry.
Do you want to try it again?
I don't, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I need to show off Zach's fork because he break dances. It's the coolest. All right, these guys only take one hit. Stop! Come closer. Here we go. Yeah, he does the spin.
I'm going to say you missed the perfect opportunity to say stop. Stop!
Oh, don't worry.
Stop.
Wait, is that like from the old like Harry Potter meme video?
Yes, the only one.
Oh, Accio Bomb! Stop it, Ron! Stop! Oh, yeah. Zach has the pants. He was such a cool dude on the show. You know what this game needs though? Bulk and Skull. There is no Bulk and Skull, and I'm upset.
Oh.
And I'm angry. Yeah, they were two like comic relief characters. If you don't know, Seageese would know since like she's seen every episode. Let's see. Big Papi Churro says, "Can you do that for my name?" Yeah. Hey, Jazzy, can you do that for Big Papi Churro real quick? We could even clip it for him if he wants.
Okay, but we would have to do it like in Spanish.
Yeah, you could do English and Spanish too. If you feel like it.
I just have my insecurities, like mixing Spanish and English.
I like it.
Would that be like big Papi Churro?
Yeah, you gotta roll them up.
Okay, that's Big Papi Churro. I like how you have fun with this. I haven't even had the chance to record anything with this stomp box, and you're all having fun with it.
I like how you bought it for like serious, like vocal work and singing and stuff, and I'm just like, nah, it's just do dumb stuff on my streams. It'll be funny.
Okay, everyone wants me to talk like this, and I'm going to talk like this on DJ stream because you're asking for it. What do you want me? Why are you coughing?
I was laughing, but now I'm coughing. You drew attention to it. Okay, so let's see. MC Hammer Pants. Paul says Jazzy needs to start introducing people in chat with that echo. I think that needs to be a thing. This needs to be a feature.
Late welcome for Paul Hadouken.
Hadouken.
Paul Hadouken.
Hey, you know what? Since go on.
No, please go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, Paul. Before the stream started, me and Jazzy were talking about Street Fighter 4, like the story mode, and I'll let him tell the story because like he was the one watching it with his girlfriend, and we both thought of you.
Yeah, it was like we should have a clip for any event or some redeemable thing, like a command or something, and it's that clip of Ryu just like throwing a Hadouken to the sky through a waterfall thing. I don't know how to explain it really. So
yeah, I don't know if Paul. I don't know if you played Street Fighter 4, but it's like just look up the ending of Ryu's story mode. There's this really cool scene where he like cuts this waterfall using like a Hadouken.
Right.
And it's just like it is peak Paul. Like you need to incorporate that into like your streams.
It could be like exclusive to Paul.
Paul says, "Do the Street Fighter like death? You know, like when a character loses and they go like, ooh, ooh, ooh."
like the
Yeah, like, just some sound like that, like somebody getting beaten up in Street Fighter.
Okay, but I also have Meridias that says, Meridias! We welcome Meridias! Well, okay, sorry about that. This stream is supposed to be about retro games. Why are we doing this? I don't understand, Mr. Todd. Why are you doing this?
This is just what we do. This is what these streams boil down to. Like, they're supposed to be about gameplay and all that stuff and nostalgia, and then it just degrades to us doing dumb stuff and chat like egging us to do dumb stuff, and it's fun. Echoes are fun. Yeah, echoes make everything better. By the way, like you could make near.
Hi, I'm Jazzy Panda, and I'm your live stream freestyle. Sorry. Hi, my name is Jazzy Panda, and I'm your freestyle live stream producer. Starts dancing.
I see what you did there. Let's see. Dirk says Radio Man is the real He is. He's taking over my stream. He can't keep getting away with this. I know. They're supposed to be my streams. I'm the star. I'm the diva. and everybody is like,
and now you
Jazzy's so great.
And now you go, stop it, Jazzy, stop.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Spiny. The Harry Potter cartoon videos. Stop it, Jazzy, stop. Oh.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Siggy's is just laughing at all of us at our ridiculousness. Paul is adding voice effects. Yes, do it, Paul. Every stream needs voice effects.
Okay, let's do something. Let's just put a pin on everything and let DJ talk about the game he's playing.
Okay. By the way, I thought you were about to say something else and you didn't.
Nah, I'm just all embarrassed now.
Because of the way you said pin. You said let's put a pin, and I'm like, please don't say is after that.
I'm sorry. Let's put a pen.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, what is this?
Go Power Ranger. It's Mastodon. That's his animal.
No, I mean that boss fight. That boss.
Oh, it's like a bunch of eyes. It's almost like a Bloodborne boss or something.
That's body horror right there.
Yeah, there's some body horror in this. Not much. Dirk says, welcome to the Jazzy Show. I know! It's his show now!
It's a big oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine though. That's fine. You know what? That might have been my plan the whole time.
No, the plot thickens.
Yeah, that might have been my plan the whole time, is just to get Jazzy on camera. He has streams of his own, sure, but now he's on 2 streams. Spoilers, I'm actually just Jazzy Panda's hype man.
Can I say that I work for Todd Howard now?
Yes, but it might even be better to say Todd Howard works for you.
Possibly. You put a small asterisk there.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay. I thought my butt was gonna get hit with that purple stuff, and I don't know what that purple stuff is. Is it gas? Is it fire? Why is it purple? Is it grape juice? I don't know, but it probably hurts.
Probably.
No! Walkway can't take it. I'm going over here. So
gravity? What's that?
Yeah. So they can't swim, but you can't fight them when the water level goes up. So you got to get rid of these guys quick, or you'll just sit there and take damage. It's not a lot of damage, but I mean it's just annoying. Yeah. So. I didn't get rid of both of them. All right. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. No, those are my kidneys. I need those. Okay. We're fine.
At least one of them.
I need at least one. I need at least one. Also, this is supposed to be the sewers. Why is this like sewage? Ow! Why is this sewage purple? What is it? Should we?
Are we? Can we question it?
Yeah, like, what is this stuff? Do I want to know? Please break, please break. Oh. Okay, I think that's health. I don't necessarily need it, but you know what? It's here. We're gonna grab it. Oh, so you need to use wall jumps here. By the way, I just want to say the wall jumps in this are so nice to use. Just a moment. I don't want to.
Siggy says, sorry, if I remember correctly, the actor who played the Black Ranger was also a bass player.
Oh, for real? That's cool. I didn't know
points.
That. Oh, nice. Hey, I know a bass player.
You do?
I do. He's a funny. Sometimes I think he might sabotage my streams with some silliness. Who could that be?
Where are they? Tell me.
All right. I'll tell you after the stream, and then you could beat him up or give him what for. Okay.
I'll get him in a box.
Yeah, exactly. That'll show him. I want to get up here. Oh wait, there's nothing up here. Ow. That's what I get for doing that. Okay. Welcome to the Jazzy. So, Siggy says, if I remember correct. Oh yeah, you just read that. Yes. Mopey says, it's like watching a TF2 scout with 124 HP grabbing a med kit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly like that. Need a dispenser here. And that is words of experience because Mopey played a lot of TF2, so I'm sure he's seen more than his share of scouts grabbing medkits that didn't need to.
Ain't that lovely?
Yeah. Did you ever play Team Fortress 2?
I haven't.
Ow. Oh, okay. We might have to fix that.
And it comes down with to bad internet. Like in that period where TF2 was the most popular.
Oh, right. You didn't
I never really
get
into the game.
Oh, okay.
Into the game, sorry.
Yeah, it might be like the ship may have sailed on that. I don't know if like TF2 is still worth getting into, but it might be. Okay, I know what that is. That's just health. I have full health. I'm not missing any health. I don't need to grab that. It's just a waste of time.
I'm sure you will have like a channel points redeem or something to make you pick up every single item you see.
Yeah, no matter what. Oh, get him away! Get him away! Ow. Oh, this boss music, it's so good. One thing I do appreciate is that you can actually stand in the boss without taking damage. It's only his attacks that hit you.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and of course I'm getting hit by all of them, just about.
Will we get our first F in chat?
I don't think so in this game. I don't think so. All right, come down here. Here, it's time for this. Ow! Right after too, I was like invulnerable. What was going on? He waited until he was biding his time.
Dirk says, "How does one sleep with all those eyes?"
I don't think you could. Also, imagine the depth perception on that.
Oh no!
All right, please. Could you imagine if all of them got pink eye? Like he'd get pink eye in one eye and it would spread to all of his eyes.
Oh no!
That would be a miserable existence. In fact, it looks like he has pink eye.
Hey, welcome to Body Horror Extension with DJLP.
Yes. Don't worry, the body horror is gone. It can't hurt you now. It's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real. Yeah. Dirk says I never got into TF1 or 2. I never played the first one. I only played TF2. And I think I have like 400 or 500 hours into it, so not a lot. Just 400 or 500 hours. Dirk says, how does one sleep with all those eyes? Yeah. All right, this time it's Kimberly. Everybody's crush when I was younger.
It's the Kimberly.
It is the Kimberly. She's like the Batman, but she's the Kimberly. Oh. You're gonna pay for that.
Unacceptable.
Okay, this song might be my second favorite. This one's a good one too. It just gets you. This whole game's whole soundtrack gets you pumped. Like, there's no like laid back music. It's all just balls to the wall. I love it.
Nice stimulating music for those evenings at work.
Yeah, exactly. This would be good, some really good morning music, as we call it. What are you jumping at? Get over there. Get over there. Yeah.
Sir. What are you doing,
Ow.
sir? Sir.
I'm trying to think if it's this level or the next one where I like actually genuinely run low on health, and I think it's the next one. I just need to play cautiously, and sometimes I get a little bit. I start feeling myself. Okay, like I start, playing recklessly, and it's like I don't need to. Even in this game, just slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. Get over there. Yeah, sadly, those cannons up top, they're a little bit too high for me to hit. But as I said in an earlier stage, they can hit the enemies too, so...
Oh, almost.
I almost got him.
That was an evil move on your side.
Was it?
That was intentional.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit. Oh, no, that was... I paid for it.
Okay, that was dirty.
Oh my goodness, they bear batted me back and forth too. Ow. That might have to get clipped. Ow. Oh, I am on a rampage now. Hell hath no fury like the Kimberly.
The Kimberly.
Come here. I want to air throw one of these suckers now. I can feel it.
The Kimberly.
Wait, I messed that one up. Do it again. I messed it up.
The Kimberly.
I need to get a stomp box so then I could do echoes too, and we could just have a whole conversations that's like out in space.
that would be some crazy ASMR.
It would be, yeah. Dirk says, Todd Howard is my crush. Oh, no. The real Todd Howard or me?
Should I do like a...
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm just zooming in on your avatar, but it's back to normal now.
No.
It's all good.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see what you were doing. I'm like, what are you doing, Jazzy? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm being evil.
Oh, no. This is why you wanted to be on the streams. It's not so much to, do all the helpful stuff. It's mischief. And I love every second of it. Actually, I know why you're doing this. It's paying me back for that points redeem on your stream, wasn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
But now that you reminded me of that, pause the game, please.
Oh no.
Yeah, pause the game.
Oh.
Okay, you're going to
do you have that clip handy?
No. You're going to be big in the center of the screen. Now you can tell your chat anything you want.
Hi. I'm Todd Howard. I make games, and by make games I mean I release the same game every couple of years with slightly more borrowed mods.
Do we get a new edition of Skyrim, Sir Todd? Mister?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, you'll even get one bundled with Starfield.
Okay,
it just works.
Okay, I'm just gonna... okay, back to normal.
Okay, Dirk wants to know what you stream, so I'll play the game and let you answer that.
Okay, I play video games, mostly retro video games, but... I like platformers and adventure games. But I stream in Spanish, so that's why you don't see me, plugging my stream or anything. Because I don't get to share it with you guys because of an idiomatic barrier.
Chat, don't let him fool you. I watch his streams even if I don't understand much Spanish, and they're really good.
You can just laugh at me being bad at video games because I'm not, I'm not the DJ here. Theme song, let's go!
That was nice of what Dirk said. Fallen Angel said something in Spanish, though, so
yes.
You can respond to that.
Yeah, where do I stream to? That's Twitch. For now, it's Twitch only, but I wanted to do some alternate streams over at Rumble and possibly YouTube. You know, kind of share the setup with DJ here. But we have to work on some solution to stream at the same time to both Rumble and YouTube.
Yeah. It's a bit weird because Rumble doesn't have like static addresses for streams. But I'm sure we could figure it out, right?
Well, we kind of, had to deal with dynamic stream keys here on YouTube as well.
Yeah.
Like when the stream failed a while ago, we had to switch stream key, link, everything.
And I'm glad that got up and running without any issues too. We always get one every stream, eh?
No, it has to happen.
That's true.
Like the Dog of Wisdom said, happy had to happen.
Exactly.
Sorry for that reference.
Oh.
Whee! That was close.
Those aren't instant death. They just do like minimal damage to you, but I was trying to be like swaggy about it. As I said, I play some but I would use Kimberly's like special attack. So with every other character, when you hit up and B, it does their fourth combo hit, which is like their power hit. But Kimberly actually will like shoot her bow with the fourth or with up and B, and it's really cool. It'll miss these guys, and you can't do it in the air. She'll just do this instead. There we go. Just get that guy out of here.
That's nice. So Fallen Angel says, Twitch is Dilation Central. Maybe I do. I'll have to Google Translate that. Sorry. Paul Hadouken says, was it Argentina that got new president? Yeah.
Yep.
I have nothing to say about that.
Yeah, if it's up to you if you want to address that or not, and if you don't want to.
Yeah, the thing is,
I wouldn't ask.
There isn't much to say really. Like, unless you're big into politics, there's nothing to say about that. It's just a different party than the historicals that have been elected in Argentina. But I don't know as much as to just talk about it. I don't want to be misleading or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Misinforming,
as I said,
I think that's the point.
Yeah, I get you. I'd never demand you talk about something that you don't want to, or like you don't feel informed enough to talk about, so it's all good.
Yeah, just let me do the streams that I know everything about it.
Okay.
Okay, so Dirk says, I have a few Mexican friends that were trying to teach me Spanish. Oh, that's so kind. Fallen says, you need to know that Mexicans are the Mexicans of Latin America. Fallen says also, dilation is a thing that operated people of gender do. Oh, it's explained in the gym video I posted on Melee's Discord. If you have a weak stomach, do not look it up. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's the end of the level.
Sorry, there's this thing where I read out loud some things, but I have no idea if like some words are actually, disgusting or evokes mental images.
Yeah, I get you.
So I apologize in advance if that annoyed someone.
I don't think so. My audience seems to be pretty chill about this. I would let you know if it was like something that might be like too hot for YouTube or something like that. But you're fine. I'd never seen him breathe fire like that. I didn't even know he would do that. You know what? You're gonna get my special now. Here, let me do my special move. Yeah, I didn't even know he could do that. Interesting.
Stop it with your specials. Stop.
Stop.
So Paul says, I've just been seeing a bunch of memes about the new president. Yeah. There's memes about every politician in Argentina. We love making memes.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Fallen Angel. It's fine if you want to be edgy and you want to meme and stuff, but just like don't go too far on the streams. That's all I ask. I mean, like I won't even like get on anyone's case if they start like swearing or saying some things that are kind of spicy or things like that, but you know what I'm getting at. I think it's all good. All right, so this is the last like normal stage in the game, and then after that there's like two boss fights, but there's still a boss fight in this stage too. And now we're playing as the Red Ranger. There's no Green Ranger in this too. I'm disappointed, but I think this was before the Green Ranger was like in the show. I'm trying to remember what season of Power Rangers was out at this time. Like if it was just the first season, if this game is a little bit behind, I'm not sure. Oops. You guys liking the game so far? I know Dirk says he's never a fan of Power Rangers, but hopefully I'm still entertaining you guys. Or rather, I should say hopefully Jazzy's, because it's the Jazzy show.
The Jazzy show. Nah. I'm just going to like remain silent for a bit because I feel like I've done something wrong.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Anyway. Oh yeah, Sigis was just about to ask, where's the Green Ranger? Yeah, I think this was released in season 1, so it was like pre-Green Ranger. And even if like the TV series was already past that point, I think this game was in production before like Tommy was on the show. So it's disappointing too, because like the Green Ranger was like everybody's favorite back then. Like once he was a thing. Oh, and there was something really dumb that I was going to mention that the wife brought to my attention, Jazzy. So now that we have me and you, we need to find someone named Jeff. And the reason why is because then we could be DJ Jazzy Jeff. I don't know if you get that reference.
No.
It's okay if you do. Oh, okay. Do you know who the Fresh Prince is? Will Smith?
Okay, yeah, I know that, but just, by reference, not really.
Okay, so like, when he used to do hip hop, the Fresh Prince had, like his colleague, the person he did songs with, was named DJ Jazzy Jeff. So it's like we have DJ, we have Jazzy, now we just need a Jeff. And then we could literally be DJ Jazzy Jeff. Dirk says he'll be our Jeff. Okay. Even if your name isn't really Jeff, you're just officially Jeff.
Well, can I do like, I'll be Jeff for you?
Oh my lord. Well, there's our cringe quota filled.
Yeah!
So, we did it. We did it, everyone. We met the cringe quote.
Nobody expects the singing Jazzy. Or the meowing Jazzy. I can meow that for you.
Oh no, not again! You're gonna kill me. Okay, hang on. I need to die. Just a second.
Don't worry, everyone. I won't meow it. I wouldn't make the same mistake twice.
Would you though? Would you though? Would you not though? I mean, would you? I don't know what I'm saying.
I am so resisting the urge
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta die again. Look what my streams have become. Look at the damage you have wrought.
Okay, so Fallen Angel has used the F command.
Okay.
But the bot isn't doing anything.
Oh, right, because I said I died. Oh no, I did say I died, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Oh, do you need a moment to fix the bot?
Maybe. I'll look into it while we do this thing that we are doing, like streaming.
It's true, Fallen Angel. The Coof is going to kill Todd Howard. If it doesn't, the bad reviews of Starfield on Steam will kill him. So if it's not the Coof, it's going to be that.
The Coof. I like how we write Coof as, you know, COOF.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's a silly thing that I find funny.
You know, if I ever do a Doom stream, I'm just gonna change the box art to say Coof.
Coof.
Oh, right, it's Morphin time. Go Power Rangers. Go.
Yeah, chatbot is dead. Forget it.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
Aw.
Stream elements bot.
He was taken from us too soon, chat. I almost want to say F in chat for chatbot, but chatbot's dead, so.
Oh no, it's actually responding now. It's slow, but it's working.
It's like me. It's slow, but it works. Barely.
With 16 times the delay.
Exactly. You know, I need to throw more putties. That's my goal. Let's just throw some more putties.
Mopey's message.
It's Morbin time.
Oh no. Or oh yes.
Oh yes. Oh wait, that's Daddy. No, I'm sorry. Daddy, no. Daddy, yes. Fallen Angel says, I like the part where he said, it's Morphin time, and then he morphed all over. Oh, no, he did. Alright, throw more putties. That is my personal achievement. Throw more putties. Just throw them everywhere. And if I can, do an air throw, because those are sick. That just makes you feel like a boss. Oh, deny! Get over there! Get over there! That's where you belong. Over there. You wanna hide off screen? You can stay off screen, sir. You're grounded.
Dirk says, now people think I'm watching porn.
I mean, you kind of are, but maybe. One day. Maybe one day. This couldn't be on YouTube, but maybe on Rumble, or if I ever do a Discord for like channel members, we might have to play some things a little bit risque, as they say.
Do you want me to turn up my volume?
Oh my!
Do you want me to talk like this?
Don't. It's arousing. I mean, it's nice. I mean, it's. I'm gonna shut up now.
I mean, please.
I'm going to be quiet now.
I mean, please shut up, Jazzy.
I'm just gonna throw putties and pretend like I didn't say that, okay? Oh, that's cute. All you did was hit your own guys. Yeah, come on back. Yeah.
Okay, so Big Papi Churro says, "Gotta go, bros." Jazzy, would you mind saying, "Give me some chon chon" in your echo voice? Is that like chon chon?
Yeah. What is chon chon?
What is chon chon?
I don't know what it is, but
I'm afraid that I asked now.
You asked it. Now he's going to explain it, and now you're like, "Oh no."
Oh no. Give me some chon chon. Oh, hang on. I think it's saturated. Give me some chon chon. Sorry. I don't mean to make you cough.
That wasn't a cough, that was a laugh. That was good. That was really good. Anyway, thank you, Big Papa Churro, for hanging out with us. So cool to see you watching the streams too.
Yeah.
Glad we could entertain you, sir.
It's a quote from a movie.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
Now I have to watch the movie. This music makes me want to, you know, start playing the keyboard again.
You should.
Like regularly.
You should.
Back in the day, I used to be a keyboardist for a rock band.
Did you actually?
Argentinian rock covers.
Aww. You should, though. Everybody in chat, just berate Jazzy to play his keyboard and also play bass guitar more. And sing, because he can do all of those things. Just don't.
We're not talking about the quality of all those playing things.
They're good. Don't let him fool you. I've seen evidence of it up on Twitter. He plays nice. He plays nice. He sings nice. Oh, you still miss me! Oh, you still miss me again! Ah! Oh, they didn't miss me that time.
They pushed you. They pushed you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I saw it.
I just want Jason to be like, "Oh, play fair," after he was like talking all that trash. That wasn't me, chat, talking trash. That was Jason. Okay.
That was
I
Jason.
would never talk that. I would never talk trash like that. I always play games with a stoic, serious demeanor all the time. Just ask my wife. Okay? Actually, don't ask her. She might lie. Ow! The back of my head. Okay, I'm getting a bit silly tonight. This is fine though. All right. Big Papa Churro says blood. Should I? By the way, is it okay if I say your name like Churro? Can I say it like Churro? Churro, because I like saying it like that.
You have to roll because the double R.
Yeah, bear with me. Like I'm like Midwestern American, so like
you can do it. You can do it.
Rolling R's are a DLC for me. Okay, well we'll explain it that way. It's a DLC package. Big Papa Churro. There we go. I can kind of do it.
There you go. There you go.
I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying for all of you.
You did it. I knew you could did it.
But Big Papa Churro says blood in, blood out. Paul says Vatos Tacos for life. Blood in,
Locos.
blood out is a class. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Vatos Locos. I'm sorry. Fallen Angel says, if you like this type of music, I'd encourage you both to listen to the group Macross 8299. I'll have to look that one up when I'm done streaming.
Noted.
Let's see. Paul says Jazzy live music streams when I know. Right?
I want to. Soon.
Dirk says, "Vamos, Power Rangers." Big Poppy says, "I prefer the rolled R's, but you can do whatever." I just want it to sound authentic, even if I'm like if I was any more white, I'd be clear, but I would just be transparent. I would be like a ghost, but I try my best. You know, I just want it to sound nice. That I want to go through the extra effort for everyone in chat because you're worth it. Okay, everybody here, you're worth it.
Big hearts to you.
Yeah. Fallen Angel says, Paul Hadouken, do you enjoy Macross 8299 as well? Paul is still saying Vatos Tacos. That's what I'm legally blind. Okay, I thought that's what you typed. I'm legally blind.
You're not supposed to say that. Like,
oh no!
I mean, that's not an excuse. Sorry, but I mean, that's not an excuse. Now you have to say Vatos Tacos Locos. Do it.
Okay. Vatos tacos locos.
Now all together.
Vatos tacos locos.
Oh, let's go. Well, I think that's your redemption arc.
That's my redemption arc.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful.
All right. Mopey says DJ looks at another language. This board sucks. Oh, that's a story in itself. So I'll just tell it now. Me and Mopey were playing Sven Co-op. It's like a Half-Life 1. It's basically like Half-Life 1 multiplayer, but there's a whole bunch of like user-generated maps. And we were voice chatting at the same time. And we just got to this one level that was like, it was like half submerged in water, and it was just a slog to go through. And just out of nowhere, and I just say this, Mopey, this board sucks. And he just lost it, where he's like, what are you talking about? What board are you talking about? And I'm like, no, this level, this stage. Because like when I was a little kid, and I'd have my friends come over and play Nintendo, we didn't call them levels or stages. It was a board, like a board game.
Oh.
So like 1-1 in Mario, that's board 1-1, okay?
Oh, that's interesting. Every time that I think about a video game level, and it's called a board by anyone, I think of, the Snake version, like the QBasic version of Snake. It was called Nibbles.
Oh, okay.
So you got to read the source code for that, and it was called a board everywhere. And I didn't understand what a board was.
Interesting.
It was it was quite a ride learning that. But there I learned a new word.
Yep. So it's just from like kids I used to hang out with. We would just call it board.
I don't. Big Papi says I don't always roll my R's, but when I do, it's for Big Papi Churro.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's the reason to do it. So like, if I roll my R's for anything, it's going to be to say your name, and even when you leave comments on my videos, just in spirit, just imagine me reading your comments back and going, Big Papi Churro.
It's working. It's working. We got him. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Another one.
Okay. This whole stream has just been memes, and I love it. Fallen Angel says it's a genre of music. I really like it. I suggested Macros 82.99 because some songs sounded like they came from an alternate universe. Robotech's music was actually produced. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh man. Paul says he's gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Dirk says
Big Papi,
so does
Big Papi,
Jazzy.
Thank you very much. Adios.
Oh yeah.
Cuídate.
Have a good night, Big Papi. Thank you for coming by and spending time with us and with everybody else here. Hope to see you again, dude.
Fallen says ciao churro, cuídate, which is bye churro, take care or stay safe. Stay safe. Fallen Angels also said now Todd can say arriba arriba. Can you, Todd?
Oh, that's a lot of. I'm just like looking at the rolled R's and I'm just like, oh no, oh no.
I like how we could just if we had a soundboard, we could play the "Here Comes a Challenger."
yeah, that sound from like Smash Melee. When like the new challenger approaches with the sirens. That's what I need. Arriba, arriba. There you go. There you go. I can do it.
And so Paul says Dobranok Polish. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Oh yeah. I actually know. So like Paul, there's in the city I live in, there's like a Polish quarter. So like there's like a neighborhood where a lot of Polish people live, and because of that, there's like a big Polish community here too. But I don't know any Polish myself. I've just been friends with people who are Polish. Also, you don't want to get hit by that giant beam. That's things charging its laser.
I was going to ask you, how do you know when you can actually, jump?
Oh, okay. So you can actually watch the putties. You can actually jump through the laser when it's like narrow, but when it's like at its zenith, it will hit you. Oh, I was gonna show it off, but I destroyed it already. It's fine. It's fine.
You
okay,
broke
let's
it.
not get hit by this. And now watch, I dodged the big laser perfectly. Now I'm just gonna get hit by this little dinky one. It's gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen. Just wait for it. It's gonna be hilarious. Okay, it didn't happen, but it would have been hilarious.
Now, Fallen Angel says he'll be wearing a sombrero in no time.
You know, why do I have the feeling like some crazy like leftist here would think I'm like making fun of Latinos if I did that? But the thing is, like, I really like South America. I'd like to visit there. It seems nice. At least if you and Jazzy are any indication.
Let's go. And Dirk says Guten Tag.
Oh, that's definitely German. All right, so this guy, you don't have to go after him. Just let him come to you. Like, he'll just sit there and flip around and use smoke bombs and stuff. So you could just sit back and just let this ninja come to you. Because otherwise, you're just gonna sit there and like jump around, and he'll be like jumping around and smoke bombing, and it's just like, why bother? It's all about working smarter and not harder. Yeah, see, look at this. He's just sitting there jumping around, trying to hit me with his sword and missing. Oh, you know what I should give him? I should give him this.
Looks like he's having fun with those smoke bombs. Like
he is.
He's just doing it because he's having fun.
This is like his workout. Like, he's just doing cardio, okay? In fact, I'm surprised my special didn't kill him, because I did a lot of damage to him with that. I just noticed he changed his weapons. Wow.
You know, I just have a flashback from when I first discovered emulation and started playing SNES games. I used a very early version of SNES 9X.
Yeah.
It was for DOS. And it had some really big emulation problems, like CPU problems, so the AI in most games would just not work. And sometimes it would do some weird things, like, in Super Off-Road. You remember that game? You played it?
Yeah, I remember Super Off-Road, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the opponents would never use a nitro. Sometimes they would drive backwards, and it was just, it was so easy. But the music also played, it played back wrong. So the instruments were mixed up, and the melodies just were a random thing.
Oh, man.
And it was, I think, version 0.24. Or a beta of 0.24.
How long ago was this, by the way? Was this 90s we're talking about, or is this 2000s?
It had to be late 90s.
Oh, nice.
I think, it was an old version of SNES 9X by then. But that's what I got, so... And I played most games like that.
Oh, man. If we're talking old emulator nostalgia, I still remember using... So, like, I used... I think I used an old version of SNES 9X and a really old version of ZSNES, but I was there for the very start, baby. Back in, like, almost the mid-90s, I was using Nesticle and Genesis.
Oh.
And those are some ancient emulators.
Oh, Genesis, was that the Mega Drive emulator with the sword and the blood dripping, like, menu bar?
Yeah, it was, like, all blood-themed, but it was, like, really cartoony looking.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then Nesticle was the same thing, but it was, like, blue-colored.
Okay, you had to distinguish them somehow.
Yeah, exactly. Those are some really old emulators, but the thing about Nesticle was it was surprisingly accurate for an NES emulator. I mean, we're talking mid 1990s, like probably the first really widespread public emulator out there.
Wow. So you would get the ROM files from either your
Wow.
own cartridges or just download them
Hmm.
from a
Probably,
BBS or something?
yeah, or a news group or something like that. The thing is, my oldest brother, some ROMs he would get from news groups or from some sneaky places on the internet, but he actually had one of those physical backup units that would plug right into the Super NES.
Oh.
So it would go in the cartridge slot. The cartridge would go on top of that, and then there'd be a disk drive that you'd copy the game to, and it could even like read saves from the disk drive and everything. So really, really old emulation technology, or games preservation, as we call it.
Yeah.
And we got Melee K in chat. Hey!
Howdy, Melee K. How are you doing? I will never, ever, for the life of me, will say Melee right. I have no idea why. I see two E's and I go, okay, that's Melee. And that's not right.
It's still better than how Elvis Prime says it. He says Millie. So
Sorry, what was that?
he says Millie.
Oh, Millie. Well, that
Yeah, he says
that's something I would have said like a few years ago.
oh.
But
Let's see.
I'm thinking Melee because I know how it's actually pronounced because I have heard you say it and I have been to the podcasts and things like that. Sorry. But yeah, I have no idea. I'll never get it right.
That's all good.
It's a feature.
Exactly. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Mopey said, I was using Nesticle in 1998 until my mom saw the name and banned me from the computer. Good times.
Good times.
And Kay, look, Kay, we're playing some Power Rangers. You guys love Power Rangers. And in fact, we're at the best part of the whole game. This next bit, I'm not skipping this because it's just the best thing to ever kind of come out of a Super Nintendo. So I'm just gonna let the animation play out. It's just this part's great. Okay, no words. We're just gonna let this happen.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Wait, did you mute the whole stream? Oh, okay. Here we go. It's Megazord time. This part's great. It plays like a fighting game. So you have like a whole bunch of moves as the Megazord. There's like a dash you can do. There's like a high attack, a low attack. There's like an overhead that just does insane damage to this guy. In fact, we're just gonna...
This is a nice representation of coolness in the 90s.
Yeah. Just the fact that this is in the game, this would be like a selling point right here. But it is really cool. I kind of wish there was like a Godzilla kind of game, or like just like any generic kaiju game like this that was like a fighting game. All right, as soon as my super is charged up, we're just gonna blast him. He jumped it. He jumped it. Oh, you know what? It's on. And then you mash buttons to build up your power meter. Oh, he's not dead. Now he's dead. Yeah! I had to do like a kung fu yell. Sorry.
That was an epic ending. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah. Like Kay said, Megazord time is best time. I love this. I love this game too, Kay. As I was saying, like I played this as like a rental when I was a kid, and then I played it for like a friend of mine. I played it for her 4 daughters, and they like watched this. They like were glued to the TV screen until I finished the game because they were like obsessed with Power Rangers. And then Mopey! Oh no! Mopey. Of course he had to pop V trigger to win. Here we go. Alright, this guy's a bit more annoying because he has like 2 health bars and he really likes to block. Stop blocking, sir.
Sir, you cannot
we're
do
just-
that. Sir, you cannot block. Sir.
You know what? We're gonna use the Jazzy Panda method and we're just gonna put every attack in the square hole.
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that? Me with all of his lasers. But look at his health though. Like I'm just annoyed because like this guy has a 2nd health bar and it's just cheap. Oh, he's half dead. Hit him with that special. Yeah. Oh, he's mad now. All right. Come here, you. I probably should be blocking more. Oh! Oh, he dashed into me, wow. Alright. I gotta take this fight seriously, like I can't... I don't want an F in chat. Oh, he blocked it too! Did you see that nonsense? I just wanted to hit him with my super move and I couldn't get it done.
Oh, that was a...
There we go, we got him anyway.
Okay.
No deaths.
He got hit at the same time.
Yeah!
That's epic!
The only thing I wish they would do is when you do that final slice, like they do the anime thing where he slides in half. But maybe that would be like too violent for Power Rangers.
So I see chat going on about the Oreos. I like the idea that there's Oreos involved.
Well, with the Melee Games crew was. I don't know if you saw it, Jazzy, but on their stream when they were playing, they were doing like a Mario RPG kind of reveal stream, and James and Kay had this thing where any tip they would have chat guess like what shape or what character was on the Oreo cookie, and then they would eat it. And of course, chat being chat made them eat the entire bag of Oreos.
And they survived.
Yeah, no
how?
stump. Yeah, eating a whole bag of Oreos in one sitting is not fun. You might think it's fun, but it's not fun. Oh, I stand corrected. There is Bulk and Skull in this. They're right there. Oh, I forgot they appeared at the ending. Kay says, "Nice, thank you." And Ziggy says, "Like in Mega Man Zero." It was almost 30 Oreos. Yeah, that's too much. I'm trying not to coof. I can't wait for me to be over the coof, and then you don't have to hear it. You'll just hear the rest of my dumb sounds.
Mopey says the 90s summed up in one ending.
Yeah, exactly. Like this, if you weren't alive for it, this is it. This is the mid 90s in one cutscene.
Fallen says Todd is gonna coof.
I am. But this isn't the only game tonight. I mean, you already know that from the stream description. But this was the me like relaxing game. We're gonna get to the serious business with Final Fight, because Final Fight is no joke.
Final Fight is where the stream gets serious.
It
Grab your
does.
popcorn and get ready.
And get those Fs in chat ready too.
Get those Fs in chat.
I won't be able to beat Final Fight without dying, but I'm trying to beat it without a continue, so there will be some Fs. What's up, Insidious Bliss? Thanks for stopping by. We just finished Power Rangers, and we're about to switch to the second game. And Rita's still out there.
How you doing, Insidious? Insidious, sorry. I'm having like this... I need to pronounce things right, but I will never be able to. I don't know. I'm just wired that way.
It's okay.
It's a feature.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, does this go back to the title screen? I think it does.
It did show some numbers there.
Oh, was there a password?
I don't know. It was 5 digits.
Oh, okay. That's not a password then, because the passwords in this game are 4 numbers. Melee Case says, I genuinely believe it wouldn't happen. You should, though. You should know the people that watch your streams. This is who you're dealing with.
So you ended up So you ended up eating 30 Oreos because the chat because chat sent 30 tips.
Yes. In fact, I think Kay said there were even more tips than there were Oreos. So some people got scammed.
Oh no.
Mopey says, you playing Final Fight 3 tonight? No, actually, I'm playing original Final Fight. The old school Final Fight.
The OG.
Fallen Angel says LNS Ultimate. I will play it! Don't you worry. I will play Final Fight LNS Ultimate. If we can play it online, I will definitely play it. I don't know if I'll play it with Jazzy, but I will go through the game. It's just... Oh, I need to prepare myself mentally for Final Fight LNS Ultimate, because that is an experience. Okay, I need to load a game.
Let's load a game. Of course,
if you
no
want,
one asked for me singing. I just had to.
Oh, that's just do it anyway. That's the thing. All right,
okay, you just green lighted me singing.
That was really good. That was actually really good, though.
You will regret it.
Okay, I think this is the game I need to load. All right. Okay.
Okay, so I just got a netplay. I just got a netplay error. Let me load the game on my end. Let's do this.
Yeah, start host. Okay, the hosting session is started.
The hosted session is started.
It's started. Yeah.
It is started. Okay. It's okay.
I do agree with you, Fallen Angel. LNS Ultimate is really fun just because of the variety of characters, where it's like you could literally play as almost anyone from a Capcom beat 'em up, not just the Final Fight characters.
And emulators are synced.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I know.
So as you can see,
I know it did sound like sync, as in SINK, but
it's in the sync. Don't worry, this whole stream is in the sync.
This whole stream is a sync.
So as you can see, we're not playing the American Final Fight guy, we're playing the Japanese version, because I refuse to play the American Final Fight, okay? There is no Roxy and Poison in the English Final Fight. They replaced them with dudes. We're not having that. Alright, so, to get a little bit of a DJ Cheesebridge tip here, in any Final Fight, this works on the English Final Fight, this works on Final Fight Guy. If you want to get to the options menu, you have to hold the L button and hit start. And it works on every version. And that's why we're here. So these are the default settings. I actually was thinking of challenging myself with this game. You can go up to expert, and I can beat the game on expert. It's something though. It would demand some absolute dedication, because some of the enemies are absolutely merciless on expert.
This is gaming.
Sigis, I actually have some water, and I've been drinking it, so thank you for reminding me of that. I have some cough drops too, so if I start, I think I'm coughing less on this stream than I was on the previous stream, so I'm doing okay. But thank you for reminding me to keep my throat hydrated.
Keep hydrated, DJ.
So, what do you think, chat? Should we just go through this on normal? Like, I'm not messing with the lives. You can give yourself up to 9. The default is 6. Should I just play this on normal? Should I do hard? I can't decide. And there's not really too much of a difference. Like, you can still just get your health bar deleted by some bosses in this game. It's just hard. There's a few more enemy spawns. Like, they give you like the hard version spawns where there's just like an extra enemy here or there. Bosses will call out extra enemies. So it's not too much harder. It's just really what the chat wants. Originally, I was going to do a challenge run with this and have people tip to either have me like lose a life or like reset the game, you know, kind of like what Craig does for when he plays Mario games, but I don't know if we want to do that. Like, we can just play the game. Jerry says hard is easy for DJ. I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's very doable. Like, hard is doable. Expert's a little it's a little bit more intense, but like, since Fallen Angel is here, I will say, like, even expert in this isn't as hard as Final Fight LNS Ultimate on like normal mode or whatever. I think it's like easy mode in that game is like hard in this game.
Hashtag hard for DJ.
Well, Jerry said it.
How are you doing,
All right.
Jerry? How are you today?
Yeah, what's up? So what do you I could do a poll for this, but I don't know if I want to keep everyone waiting. What do you think, Jazzy? Normal or hard? I can do either one. Like, it's not really that much worse.
Sorry, I just got an empanada.
Okay.
I would go
Jazzy
hard. Okay.
Okay, hard. All right. All right. We'll go a little bit hard. And the other thing I turn on is extra. For this game, what it does is, so the arcade Final Fight just has 2 buttons: punch and jump. And what Extra Joy does is it assigns your special attack to its own button, because the Super Nintendo version of this game is notorious for being incredibly laggy. And there are times when you absolutely need your special to come out, and it just won't happen. So that's why I have it on its own button, because it's just trying to get both buttons to register at once sometimes is just it's difficult. Fallen Angel says, important question, what type of empanada?
Carne, por supuesto. La empanada tradicional. Sin pasas de uva. Sorry, Spanish moment. It's a meat empanada.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh man. Okay, so we're just going hard mode, everybody. All right. I let the intro play through all the way, I think. And well, this is gonna be a Hagger, by the way. We're giving out free hugs. All right. All right. This is just for the sake of the game desyncing, so that's why that save state happened. I'm not going to rely on it if I can help it.
I still didn't get the notice, though.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there's the notice.
All right. So I explained this with Final Fight 2, and this works with the original Final Fight. If you hold up or down when you do any character's like punch combo, they'll end the combo in a body slam. So Hagger will do this like reverse throw, and it's really, really good for screen. And when you grab an enemy as Hagger, doing his triple headbutt is probably his most damaging attack. Like, it just deletes enemy health bars. Come here, you. Oh, I just grabbed him and he just wiggled free. And that's the other thing too, is like, it's really hard to keep hold of some enemies in this game. Like, they just refuse to be grabbed. That guy in the jacket there that blocks, I think that's a slash, and there's a stronger version called Axel. You don't want those dudes hitting you. They usually hit you from the back, and when they do, it does so much damage to your head. It's just brutal. Dirk says, does DJ like pork chili? I've never made pork chili. I typically just make it with beef, but I should try it with pork. That sounds good. Yeah, Hagger's triple headbutt there, It does so much damage. No, 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 no. He wasn't dead. That just made me panic. Also, those dudes J and 2P, so annoying. I think Mopey and Mopey were talking about Final Fight characters before. They're like the dudes we hate the most in this game. Like they're just, you see him and you just do that Fry meme where he narrows his eyes.
I like how they have like small portraits up there. they sometimes they are not the same as in the big sprite.
Yeah, they sometimes they look a little bit weird. All right, come here. Yeah, he'll. Oh, he headbutt me. Well, I've never seen him do that. Interesting. Okay. I know it looks like I lost a lot, but I'm fine as long as like I don't do anything careless. You know, let's just grab that chicken. All right, come here, you. No reason to be hasty in this game. Just let the enemies come to you.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Let's give him a Hager's trademark body slam. There is a pile driver. Okay, here's the first boss. Probably the only easy boss in this entire game, I would say. And when you damage him enough, he kind of jumps over to the. There's like this like railing off to the right he'll sit on, and then he'll call for help. So I'm just like dealing with his. Stop that! Stop that!
Please,
and then he comes flying at you. Okay, there we go. Just had to get rid of Roxy there. Oh, and he likes to laugh at you too.
I like how there is like empanada discussion going on in your chat.
Is there? Oh. Okay, that was scary. That enemy off screen dropped a firebomb, and I did a special at the last second to avoid taking damage from it.
Oh, that was...
So like when Hager does his spinning clothesline or his spinning lariat, he's completely invincible. And sometimes you can use it to damage boost through enemy attacks.
Oh, Damned looked like he suffered there.
Good.
Like,
he deserves to.
There was some pain right before he...
I like how he like tries to get back up and he's just like, no, I could still get this guy. And then he's just like, second thought, maybe not.
Hey, that's 5 stars for trying though, for effort.
Yeah. I still like the arcade version. By the way, doing a save state just in case of desyncs. So I should hopefully not have to load them. Played this game enough.
I think we're good though.
Okay. Paul says this game is bringing me back that pause and unpause sound effects. Yeah, this is I think this is. It's not a launch title for the Super Nintendo, but it was like really early when this game came out on the Super NES. And my brother got this for Christmas one year. So like, oh man, I must have been maybe 11 or 12 when I played this game for the first time. I was even younger when I played Final Fight in the arcade, and that's a whole other story. But same kind of experience. Like I grew up with Final Fight and Street Fighter 2 in arcades, and this game just instantly brings me back to my childhood. And I'm glad to see you feel that way too, Paul. Okay, let's start the subway. And I like the empanada discussion. Just feel free. If the game's not doing it for you, and you just want to talk about empanadas, that's fine. I don't care.
Why don't we have both?
Exactly. All right, come here, Slash. For some reason, J and 2P, they're the only enemies that will destroy barrels on their own, and I'm not sure why they do that. And just like with any beat 'em up, the whole name of this game is screen control. You don't wanna have goons on either side of you. You wanna get them on one side of the screen, because like if you're getting hit from both sides, it's just gonna be a bad time. There's Andre. We talked about him from Final Fight 2, but this is where he came from, and he is genuinely dangerous. As you can do down with. All right, come here, sir. Please don't do something rash.
Last stream we called him Hugond.
Yeah, we called him Hugo, but this is where he comes from. This was his first game. And
Well, that's something that Fallen said earlier about, what was it, Axel becoming a character in... Axel actually became a character in Street Fighter 3.
In Street Fighter 3, did he? Huh. Axel actually became a character in Street Fighter 3. I didn't know that. Wow. Interesting.
The emulator freeze?
No, it's just paused, but for some reason when you pause on the subway level, it just keeps playing like the sound effect for the background. Like,
oh, okay. Yeah, I got worried because of that.
Oh no, don't worry, it didn't lock up. We're fine.
Okay. Moving on.
I was just pausing to read chat. I'm sorry about that.
No problem. I was just, worried that we have to load state.
Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. That's why I was doing that just to be cautious about the game crashing or whatever, or desyncing.
Let's go.
All right, so doing good. I don't think I've even lost a single life yet.
No Fs so far.
Okay, good. The second boss is definitely going to steal some lives from me. He's very unpredictable, so unless I really do good at him, ow. Nope. I heard Andre running for me. They make like this noise when they're charging at you. Okay, come here, you. There, give him some headbutts. Sit down. I don't know what you guys are doing here, but whatever it is, it's not permitted on this train. Only hugs.
Hugs and gravity-assisted hugs.
Yeah, exactly. Bonk. I want a cartoon bonk noise when you hit him with the pile driver. Alright. There's another Hugo coming up here. I'm just waiting for him to show up. Oh, 2 food items. Nice. I'm probably going to need those. In fact, let me grab that hamburger right now. Picking up knives is actually bad for Hager, because that brief moment when you're picking something off the ground is what the AI will watch for. Ugh. Get back. Get back. Please, 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 please. Oh, I just got the sushi. Paul says, the music in this game is okay, progressive jazz and what it sounds like. Yeah, it's okay, but the Super Nintendo versions of these songs are kind of decent. I actually kind of like the Super Nintendo soundtrack for Street Fighter 2. It's not that great, but I actually think it's a little bit better than the arcades the arcades audio. It gets the job done, but maybe it's just my nostalgia talking. Let's see. Angel says you can Google Axel on Street Fighter 3 and show the picture on screen so people can see the evolution of Axel. Do you want to do that, Jazzy?
I'm on it.
Okay. I'll just get some water while you're doing that.
Okay.
As in drink some water, not get some more.
Oh,
Paul says,
I didn't know this guy. Then again, I'm not a big gamer, so to speak. I don't really keep track of companies like Capcom and what they do. Shame.
Yeah, I get you. Oh. That's fine. I mean, Capcom games aren't for everyone. Some people love them. Some people they just don't care for them. It's all good.
Okay, so this is Axel in Street Fighter 5. Hang on. But I need to find the one in Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 3.
3. Fallen Angel says Todd koofing 16 times the time. Yeah, I think I'm koofing less on this stream than I was previously. Of course, I say that. I could feel the coof coming up. Paul says Capcom was great with music. What went wrong here? You know, I don't know. Oh wait, are you still looking the thing up?
Yeah, I'm not like being able to use the web browser so freely with the stream and all. So sorry,
okay.
I cannot help with this time.
Okay, that's fine. All right, come here, Poison. Don't just stand there. So the thing about Elgato and Hollywoods is they'll get up right away. So if you can pin them against a wall, you could just pummel them. Sometimes they'll be really sneaky too, and if like you're low on health, they'll just throw a knife at you, one-shot you too. So I have to really be careful with that Hugo Jr. Here, let's get rid of him first. Okay, this fight could suck. I actually could lose a couple lives here. I don't like fighting Sodom. He's just like really wiggly. Like he gets in like positions like that. Did you see what happened to my health there? That was like 90% of my health in one attack.
All I know is that's an F.
That is an F, yes. I don't like fighting this dude. Alright, he's gonna dash at me, yep. And he's probably gonna dash at me again. And he's probably gonna dash at me again. And he's gonna do the square hole. There's another F. Yeah, this guy I figured I was gonna lose too. Come on. Okay, there we go. Only 2 lives. Bad. I hate fighting that guy just because like his sword hits do so much damage, and there's no parry or anything in this game either, so you just get hit. Okay, I can get some points back here. So the thing with the car, hit that window there at the top until it breaks 3 times. Grab this, break that one 3 times, and then go for the hood.
The plate number is Japan.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm with Paul. Sodom literally legit scared me as a kid. Yeah, when you get to him as a kid and you're just like, how do you beat this guy? Oh my god. I mean,
Poor guy.
You know what? If that were my car, I would probably react the same way. Okay, did that actually save? Oh, there we go. For some reason, it didn't pop up. Yeah, Fallen Angel says, oh wait, both Sodom and Relento are both in Street Fighter Zero. Yep, they are. They are. And a few other characters too, at least in the GBA port, Alpha 3, like Maki from Final Fight 2 is in that. And I wish they would bring her back into Street Fighter. Okay, this first scene in this stage can be really scary because there's like two Hugos at once. The first one's about to show up. I just really want the J and 2P out of here. All right, where is he at? There he is. Oh, there's his friend. Let me at least get him on the same side of the screen at least. You can at least kind of more reliably jump kick Hugo, or Andre, whatever you choose to call him. Okay, now I just got to get rid of the scarier one. Please stay back, sir. Please. Okay, there we go. Give Jay a headbutt.
The look of determination in their eyes.
And I snuffed it out. Okay. This bar scene is not quite as bad, but again, I need to stay on my toes from this stage onwards. Let me break these. Oh, it's just a knife. That's not super helpful. What's this? Food? Might as well get a little bit of health back. It's better than nothing. So this Elgato, again, we could just trap him in the corner here, and he's never getting back up. I think there's like I think there's a big boy coming. Oh, there's these guys. That's right. Bill Bull and his buddies. All right, just keep him over here. Oh, that was. I almost took damage there.
Timing, though.
As I said, I'm. Oh, and again, I almost took damage from the Hugo. Like he was on top of me. Ow. All right, I really need to get rid of him. I also really need to get rid of that Elgato first. Okay, come here. Free hugs.
Come here. Let me hug you. Let me give you a hug.
Okay. This scene can be scary if you're not careful. Grab the pipe, pile drive this guy, come down here, and just swing the pipe like your life depends on it, because, spoilers, your life does depend on it. These Hugos, these Andres, they're super aggressive. They'll charge at you, they'll do this like chokehold on you, or they'll do a pile driver on you, and they have some crazy throw range, so like you don't want to mess around with these. And since I'm playing on, there's going to be a third one as soon as he drops down. There we go. And again, they have those like G Andore, U Andore, and I can't remember what the other one was. So I always assume they're like Grandpa Andore and Uncle Andore, and they all just have the same name, like they're all Andre. All right, come here.
I like how you say Andore, though.
Andre.
Andore, yeah.
Andre.
That sounds nice.
I know this is a very cheesy strat here, but if I played that with only using my fists, I probably would have lost about 4 or 5 lives there. That fight can be really, really disgusting. All right, enemies coming from behind. There they are.
Oof.
Ow. Okay. That barrel almost always has a chicken in it, which is full health no matter what. I think it's chicken and barbecue are the two health items that give you full health, and sushi out of health.
You know how we mentioned earlier that every video game has like its own rules?
Yeah.
Well, here
this one has food and drums.
You can eat them.
Yeah, there's just burgers and
chicken?
fruit and stuff.
You can eat it.
Yeah, exactly. 16 times the health restore. Actually, no, it would be, since it was in a drum, it's like 16 times the bacteria. You see that burger on the ground? You can eat that.
Let's go!
Ow. I hate Simon's here. Like, he's one of the most annoying, like, regular enemies. Like, he'll just cheap shot you. All right, carefully. Come here, sir. He wasn't dead yet. We had to fix that.
I was about to say, like, they gave you the go sign, but the guy was still...
Yeah.
Had health.
All right, I know my health is looking low. We're about to fight the third boss, who, okay, this guy. The third boss here is Eddie E. He's a crooked cop. And every boss in this kind of has a unique strategy from here moving forward. I mean, the first guys did too. Cody first. I'm just reading Fallen Angels comments here. Let's see. Lento. Cody appeared in Street Fighter 4. Guy appeared in Street Fighter Alpha. Hager in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and of course Hugo and Andre Jr. Yep, in Street Fighter 4 and I think he was in an MVC as well. I'm sorry, he was in Street Fighter 3. Duh. Oh man. Okay. So the strat for Eddie gum that he spit out, you wouldn't think it restores a lot of health, but it does. And then we're just gonna use the windmill punch until he gets down to a certain bar of health. And the reason why is because he has such a cheap grab in this phase. Like, he'll grab you and just club you with his nightstick again and again, and it does a lot of damage. So we're just like not even gonna let him get close to us. If I end up losing a life here, it's fine. We're actually doing okay on this. But as soon as his bar turns yellow, he starts something dangerous. He just kind of throws caution to the wind and he starts shooting at you. And in fact, ow. There's his nightstick thing that he does to you, by the way. Oh, I think he's gonna start doing it now. Yeah, this thing. So I just wanted him to do that once. I was going to make a dumb joke here, and I'll let Jazzy make the joke. But there's a meme that this boss makes me think of, Jazzy, if you want to play it.
Oh no, do I have to play that, right?
You do. So I know it's Monday night here in the rest of the world, but I was going to ask you, what day is it and where?
What day is it and where? Hang on, I have to. I had it ready, I swear.
Okay. And while you're saying that, or while you're looking for that, Kay says, "Gotta bounce for now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a good evening, Kay. I know you and James are about to stream, so once we're done, we'll come over and check out your stream."
Okay, it's this meme. Let me play it real quick.
Okay.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? Shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Eddie E does as soon as he sees you. Okay. Come here, you. Now that I've shown you that, and then all he'll do is run to one side of the screen, either the left or the right, and shoot. It was worth losing a life for that. No problem. Siggy says, "So random." Yeah. I always love that clip, though. I love that that's a channel redeem on Jazzy's streams, too. Every day I come in there and see him streaming, I just do that as a redeem. Okay, I don't want Axel there to hit me, because he will just delete my health. Alright.
Hey, that guy was just chilling there. he was like...
I wanted to sit there, okay? Yeah, I know. He was just sitting there. Hager just comes up and is just like... That's just what Hager does. This is how he became mayor. It wasn't by winning the votes. He just literally beat everyone up in the city until they voted for him.
That is my bench! Doggy!
Okay, here comes these guys. Stay over there, sir.
Okay, but can you pet the dog?
No, unfortunately. He's just in the back. I know, I'm disappointed. 0 out of 10. No. You're not charging at me. No. I would really like to pile drive someone. Is there one guy left? Come here. I would really like to pile drive you, sir. Bonk. Ah, I feel better. All right, there's Andre Jr. coming at me. We're just gonna give him the business. Ow!
Oh.
Please stop using your charge, sir. Oh, great. Now there's 2 of them.
Oh, no.
Okay, now there's 1 of them. Come here. Come here. No, don't pick up the knife. Oh.
Okay, that was close. That was close.
Yeah. I like how Hager was just headbutting that. He's just like, shiny knife, and it's like, no, don't do it. No. Oh, that was scary. That was scary. Okay, sword bad, an apple. All right, so for this part, stand about right here, move forward, and as soon as you see the barrels, hit him with a windmill punch. Just like that. Oh, I missed the one down there, but that's all right. Some pizza. I probably won't be able to grab those gold bars, though. I think they're scrolled too far off the screen. Ah, I can't get him. Dang it. All right, well, I'm gonna miss that score item. It's okay though.
You got some pizza though.
I did. The pizza made it worth it. Okay, there's a bunch of Roxys and Poisons, which they're kind of unpredictable. Sometimes they'll like jump over your head. Sometimes they'll just come up and slap you. But they'll kind of do this thing where you can like walk away from them and they'll just like find you. Please don't kick me. Oh, there's a life lost. It's because I lost my sword. I was trying to hold on to that, but I just immediately lost it. And this, by the way, is why you should not fight between enemies. Try to keep them on one side.
So Fallen says pile drive the women.
You pile drive everyone in this game. But if you know about Poison's history, just not exactly a kind of sorta. We won't get into that though. There's some people who are a bit sensitive about that. So
that's lore.
Yeah, this is actual lore. As in, this was in this game. This wasn't just like headcanon people made up. Oh, this part's a bit scary because there's like 2 axles on screen at any given time, and I'm just trying to get that 2. There we go. I just want that 2p over there. Also, axles and slash like to block you, which isn't that annoying. It's just when you're fighting other enemies with them, and they're like hitting you from behind. It's just not fun. There we go. All right, keep them on this side. I always like this bathroom music. It's very trumpety. There's a lot of brass. All right, stay over there. There, we'll give them the headbutts. Okay, and I got my life back. All right. Bonk. So, Jazzy, if you saw a stack of tires on the ground and you pushed them aside and there was a hamburger in it, would you eat it?
Well, it depends on the street.
I like how that depends on it. That's like a determining factor.
Yeah, totally.
Good answer, though. Good answer. I like that. No. No. I do not want those guys getting close. They do at least half your health bar if they hit you.
Oh.
I want to. Yeah, I want to keep Slash and Axel over there, and I got rid of these. All right.
It's the new screen scrolling manager simulator.
Exactly. All right, so these guys, all they do is throw like Molotovs, and sometimes they'll get hit by their own Molotovs. All right, here comes another Axel. Keep him over there.
Okay, so you get a comment from Fallen about Roxy and Poison.
Oh, did I? That's why Roxy is best girl, and we don't pile drive Poison. I don't know. Like some people would pile drive Poison, though. I mean, I'm just saying. But I actually like Roxy and Poison, and I kind of like it when Capcom puts any Final Fight characters in things. I just want some more Final Fight. I'll take it any way I can get it, baby. So when they add when they added like Poison to Street Fighter 4, 5, she'll probably be in 6. Let's be real. I'm okay with that. I would like to see Roxy in a game, though. That would be nice. No. We don't want Slash coming back, though.
Oh no!
Yeah. So sometimes your lariat is all you have to rely. That second one there, if I hadn't died easily. I can get the health back. I'll probably end up losing it. There's an encounter coming up where it's a bunch of like knife throwers, so it's Hollywoods and Elgatos back to back, and it's definitely going to take a life from me for sure.
It's the Elix from Final Fight 2 all over again.
Yeah, exactly. We've entered Elic Hell. The thing about your lariat though, you can do it when there's no enemies and you won't lose any health. Sometimes it really is a good idea to just spam it. Remember that fight when I said it's just a bunch of Hollywood Elgatos? Yeah, this is it. Actually, wait, this isn't it. This is just ow.
No!
This is just me getting stabbed. I've got 6 lives. I'm doing okay.
Okay.
No, don't pick up the knives though. That is a death sentence for Hager. Hager does far more damage with his punches than he'll ever do with a knife.
Okay, I like Stream Elements' chatbot attitude going, "You died pathetically 18 times."
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Stream Elements.
Hey. Oh, this part. Okay, yeah, this is the fight I knew was gonna take a life from me, because if these guys start like tickling my kidneys with their knives, it's just over. It's over, bros. And I don't want to pick up any of those knives off the ground. I could risk it, but I try to like do it like this when you can kind of sneak them in. There we go. All right, these guys are easier. It's just a bunch of like Dougs and Bread. I love how his name is Bread. I wish I would have been able to keep the katana so I could make a joke about sliced bread, but that's all right.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I lost it too early though. It's fine. I think there'll be a part in the last stage where I can get a katana and I can have some sliced bread. Stop that, sir. Oh, full health and a no damage. Yeah. There's my life that I lost. No.
So
Did you see him
Fallen
try
is
to
trying to use the commands command, and I haven't enabled it yet because we only have one command. That is F.
we can get more commands though as the streams become more popular, or at least if people have requests. So if you have any requests, just take them up with Jazzy. That's what he does here as the producer, and he does a very fine job at it.
So Dirk asks, would you eat a turkey in a 55-gallon barrel?
Maybe. It depends on if the 55-gallon barrel is full of gravy. I might eat it. Yeah, if there's 55 gallons of gravy marinating that bad boy, I might eat it. Okay. So there's going to be a part coming up in the in the next stage that is true Elic Hell. And it's where it's just non-stop J's and 2 P's, and I absolutely despise fighting all of them. Did you see those free hugs Andre got? That was nice. I'll eat sushi from a drum can though. Hell yeah. Okay, and there's a chicken. We're just yeah. That chicken, by the way, is full health. I can be a little bit reckless with these guys. No reason to, but I'm just saying I could. Okay, and now I can eat this because now it's the 5th boss, and again, there's a very specific way you want to fight Abigail here. He has some very, very dangerous throws, so we're just gonna mostly spam Hager's lariat to keep him away until he does that. Or if there's too many enemies surrounding us, we're just gonna do it anyway. And again, it's okay if I lose a life here.
It's like the scientific method to beating Fatal Fury.
Yeah, exactly. The scariest thing is when he walks towards you and he just stands there, because he can really quickly do a throw out of nowhere, and it will just, it's like a vacuum throw. It just like pulls you in and just does tons of damage. Like at this point right now, it would just kill me. I'm kind of expecting to lose a life here, and it's fine. I've got 7 in reserve. All right, can I? I'm probably not gonna no death Abigail. That would be something, but it's probably not gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay, read the chat.
Oh, chat reading time?
Yeah.
Let's see. Jerry says, has Jazzy been good? It sounds like he hasn't been in the box for a while. He hasn't, Jazzy, but he's been okay. He's been all right. In fact, I might need to give him some head pats or something. He's been a good boy.
Except for when I sang a while ago, but
Yeah, these things happen. Can't do anything about that. Actually, I'm gonna get a sip of water while here.
All right.
Fallen Angel says, "You see that statue in the background? You can walk to it," which is funny because that's water out there. So that is a true Todd. Now you're thinking like a Todd Howard. Abigail is also in Street Fighter. Yes, he's in Street Fighter 5. Abigail memes, like where they show him doing his like stupid Abigail charge into like this bathroom, and he's like double the height of everything in there. It's great. Dirk says, "I can see a little old lady just cooking chickens and hiding them in barrels." Yeah, it's just some little, like stirring it with like a giant spoon. She's like, "He's gotta love this when he tastes this chicken. It's so good."
Okay, I'm gonna need you to disable noise reduction in your Discord settings.
Yes, just a moment. Why, am I getting cut off or something?
Yeah, you're getting cut off. And, it's okay if it happens when you talk to me, but if it happens when you talk to chat,
Yeah.
We get
by the
serious over here.
Exactly. Is this better? Are we doing okay now?
I think we are.
Okay. Remind me to just, for future reference, to turn that off. Anyways, I like you said, when it's me and you talking and my voice is getting clipped, that's one thing, but we cannot have this on stream. Eventually, I do want to get
This is serious business.
It's business. Oh, no, we're on this again. Which is funny because we're playing this with Messin, but, now we're just messing around with Messin. But before we were trying to play it with some serious business.
I think it is you who need to get in the box.
I'm sorry, I'll get in there
because
right now.
Because you did the messing around thing.
It is the Jazzy show. I knew this would happen. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm okay with this. Mopey says he stands there and watches you like an angry stepfather. Yeah, this is what happens when you wait for your dad to come back from the store from getting milk and cigarettes. Like that's what Abigail does. No. Please get away. Get away. Oh, yeah, and of course sometimes he'll just get angry right in front of you. All right, he's down to 1 health bar. We're doing good. Come on. Just do the angry thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. He's gone. Okay. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Buy Skyrim, says Fallen Angel. Exactly. Okay, so we have a second bonus stage, and these like glass panes are a little bit tricky. You kind of have to be like in the sweet spot, or you'll like it'll take 2 hits like that. So if you're hitting them just right, they'll break in 1. It's fine if I don't get the bonus on this one. I mean, I have like 6 lives, so I should be fine for the end of the game. Ooh! Okay, and then that happens, and we just get it right at the end, and a free life. All right. Very nice. That was very nice.
Perfect. 0 points. Congratulations, here's nothing.
Congratulations, you played yourself. All right, so if you stand right about here, the first thing that'll come at you are some barrels. Get that whiskey and an extra life. No. He almost hit me. Over there, sir. Over there, sir. Oh. We're doing good. We're doing real good here. As I said, I knew I wasn't going to beat this game without deaths. But I mean, it's Final Fight. It's based off an arcade game. What'd you expect? But as long as I don't continue, that's my only thing. And since we're already at the final stage... Oh, yeah, there's more barrels. Yeah! Give me that no damage! And that beer, that would be censored in the North American one. I think it would be like soft drink, they call it. He tried to hit me.
But why though?
We can't have beer in a kids game. Nintendo's censorship was something else back then. Like they've kind of been a little bit more relaxed with it in recent years, like how they had Eternal Darkness on the GameCube. But yeah, during the NES and the Super NES era, yeah, there was nothing like that allowed. They were not going to let that pass. You know what's funny though? It doesn't seem to be the case in Japan. I forgot where I saw this. I think Mopey may have sent this to me. Yeah, like Mopey says, because we're pussies, exactly. I think it might have been Mopey that sent this to me, but there was like an Animal Crossing advert that had what's her name? Help me out, Mopey. What's that character's name? Isabelle. Yeah, it had Isabelle, and she was like drinking whiskey, so she's basically a booze hound, according to Nintendo.
Oh, the yellow dog thing.
Yeah. So yeah, there's actually like ads in Japan where she was just like straight up drinking, and it's like, why can't we have drinking Nintendo characters? Mario's Italian. I want to see him drunk off his ass.
Let's go.
It just needs to be a thing. You know, like Luigi's like, "Hey Mario, you want to go to this level?" And Mario's just like, "Not right now, Luigi. I'm not feeling it today. It's me." And then he pukes on him. Oh, those chandeliers, don't let them hit you. They do a lot of damage.
How can you casually get back into the game after saying like that beautiful scene of drunk Mario?
It's a gift, okay? it's a gift.
Okay, go on. Sorry for interrupting there.
Dirk says, but yet half-naked baddies are allowed. Well, see, that's the thing, though. This is the Japanese version, and in the American one, Poison and Roxy were removed, and it's Billy and what's the other guy's name? I think it's Billy and Joel, if I remember correctly. I can't remember what their names were, but they were censored too. And I think that one wasn't because it wasn't because of their clothing or anything like that. It was because it was violence against women, which was another thing Nintendo was like really adamant against showing at the time. Fallen Angel says, imagine if there was a game like Hades back in the day. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there were some like horror games even on the NES, but they were reserved for Japan. Like none of that ever made it over here. I mean, the closest we got were things like Castlevania. Whenever someone does the Mario voice for some reason, I remember the movie Bob tweet with the Mario response. I don't know if you know the one I'm talking. I unfortunately don't. I'll have to look that one up. Again, Jazzy, if you want to look that up, if not, like because you're streaming, we can just keep going.
Yeah,
Dirk says,
I don't think I can.
Oh, okay, all right, that's cool. We'll just look that up in the after
I won't
show.
risk OBS crashing again. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I get you. Dirk says Japan gets the good shit. They do, but there are some really bad Japan only games. So, I mean, consider that. Consider that. Like, yeah, we have good and bad games on all our consoles, but Japan gets an equal amount of it. They may get some good games that we didn't get, but they also get some really, really garbage games we didn't get. All right, there's going to be some people running at me. Oh, they all wanted to run. And then the Andore does his charge at me. Oh, that hurts. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, it's getting real messy over there. There's a life.
There's an F.
I need to get rid of that Andore Jr. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then his bigger brother comes over instead. All right. Remember how I said Hager shouldn't pick up knives? Now would be the time to start playing with knives a little bit. All right. I just need him to not charge at me. Give him some headbutts of love. Ow. No, 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 get up. If he would have landed on me, that would have just been a death. Okay. Okay. So some of these ending screens are a bit scary. This bit's gonna suck because there's gonna be a bunch of dudes running at me. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that was gonna happen. You know what? You can all just stay over there now, just for that. Here. You can come back on screen.
I love the timing.
I don't. I'm angry. I'm very angry. All right. I still have 6 lives. It's okay. All right. Who's next? Oh, good. Good. You know, there was just one earlier. Let's have some more Andres.
Oh no.
Oh, and look, there's 2 at once. Good. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Wow. That's harsh.
Yeah, they have throws that do even more damage, so nope. That again, that would have been certain death. Okay. There's one dealt with. Okay, he's got like a sliver of health. Let's just jump kick him. Okay. 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 Just hang on. I need to get a drink after that and compose
Get some
myself.
water. Hydration time.
Huh? What time?
No. Is it hydration? Yeah.
It is hydration.
Hydration,
Okay, who's
yeah.
next? Oh no! It's this scene. Okay, this was the bit I was talking about where it's all J and 2 P's, and there's like at least 6 or 7 of them, I want to say. Oh, there's there's a life back. I know I lost more than one, so. Okay, please. It's just one left. There. Okay, that. Now, why is it that part gave me no trouble? Okay, we don't want anything to do with those Molotovs. It's all right. It's okay. They can't hurt you now. They don't exist. You know, I didn't finish doing my headbutts, and he just wiggled out of my hands. I can imagine when that happens, Hager's just like... You know, like he's just like sniffling because the enemy doesn't want hugs. This is his one joy in life. This is what Hager does, okay? Just get him out of there. It's alright if I lose a little bit of health from doing the lariat.
That lariat is a lifesaver, though.
Yeah, total invincibility for just, you know, the cost of just a little bit of health. And it only takes off health if you hit something with it, too, so... Yeah, there are some times when you have just... It's your only tool. Alright, That poison tried to get a very cheap hit on me. That was not very nice. Here, have some hugs. Sometimes you get like a weird 4th hit. All right, I will happily take that chicken. All right, get rid of Doug. Get rid of Simons. Here's a 2P. Oh, good. 2P. It's 4P. There's 4P.
I was just thinking that Simon's, you know, it ends with an S, the name, but it's only one Simon.
I think it's because he's jealous that 2P is, you know, there's 2 of them. So he's like, I want there to be 2 Simons.
I was thinking if there was a relation there, like
possibly
it had to do.
Oh! Did you hear him dashing at me? I heard him dashing at me.
So Dirk
So,
says
of course-
the old lady is pretty surprised to get the chicken up there.
She is, yeah. It's her one joy in life, though. I'll eat that. I'll eat that. Now that sushi was hidden up in the chandelier, so I mean, make of that what you will. Maybe she's got a ladder too. That's what I call dedication. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, move forward just a little bit. There's a bread. Okay, those two barrels there always contain weapons. Top one is a knife. The bottom one should either be a pipe or a sword. And I just want it to be a sword so I can talk about sliced bread. Watch it be a pipe. It's a sword.
Let's
yes.
go.
Okay, I won't be able to keep that through the rest of this level, but I can keep it to the end of the hallway unless I am really dumb and I take damage. Okay, was there barrels? I think there's some barrels coming up. There we go. Okay, I don't trust these enemies, so I'm just gonna... Yep. Grab that no damage power up. And, as you can see, bladed weapons are kind of broken. Oh, well. Well, that put an end to that.
Well, no sliced bread for you.
Come on. It's my one joy. All I wanted to do. So I don't... Alright, so the swords in this game make me think of this old, like... I don't know if you had, like, those home shopping channels in Argentina, like we have here in America, but there was a really good meme from one of them of this dude, like, testing out this, like, katana you could buy, and he's, like, smacking it against, like, this tabletop or something, and it just breaks. I think it, like, injures him in the process, too, like, he gets cut, and they have to call for, like, medical assistance. But that's what I imagine happening with the swords in this game. Like, you just... Like, when an enemy knocks you down, they just, like, break instantly.
I don't remember
That's
now
just-
about TV.
Oh, yeah, TV. It was a thing. Oh, and I died. Me dying in a game, that was a thing. Alright, I'm really mad at this Andre. There. We're gonna give him all the hugs.
Hey!
Okay. I can't lose it, though. I just need to get rid of all of the problems. Oh, please. And I immediately lose it. Yeah. Yep.
You know, you can't see me, but I'm face palming right now.
Okay, and you have every right to. I just got a bad spawn of enemies, too. It's my own fault. It really is my own fault. I could have just waited and not picked it up. I deserve it. I deserve every bit of it. Okay, this is going to suck because I don't want these guys to drop knives. Stop it, sir.
You're getting tomatoes from Fallen.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Did I just die to a bread too? I think the Elgato killed me, but I want to say it was the bread that killed me, and I feel extra humiliated now.
So not only did you not get the chance to slice some bread, but the bread killed you.
Me. In Metro City, bread slice you. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try to play better from here on out because I'm feeling so much shame right now. I'm feeling burning shame. And I'm angry. Yeah. These dudes need to feel my anger.
Okay, you got 22 deaths in the counter now.
Oh, yeah, I need to play better.
It's only going up, baby.
I know, I'm failing all of you. Okay, we're gonna let those ladies flip over there. Get everyone against the wall. Right there. Nope, stop it.
Oh no.
You know, I was like, I'm gonna try to grab a knife. I know I don't need to grab a knife, But I'm gonna grab a knife.
Oh.
I knew I was going to die there. I knew I was going to. You know, I'm glad I did.
And Hagar's bounce that just hits everything around him.
I'm glad I didn't play on expert now. This game would have absolutely humbled me today. Okay. We're on the last stage of the game now. I died pathetically 23 times.
You're so good at this game, DJ.
Fallen Angel, stop! Stop it! I can't take it! Oh.
We cannot keep going like this.
But you know, I haven't used a... This game is... it's an arcade game. Like, it's meant to take your quarters. Like, I'm sure there are people who can play this game literally without dying. That was not in the cards.
I thought it was a Super Nintendo game.
It's based off an arcade game. Remember when I played Final Fight 2? That's easier. That's easier than this. This is just... This game does not hold your hand. This game does not mess around.
Did Fatal Fury 2 have difficulty options like this one?
I'm trying to think. I think it might have. So the sneaky thing about this area is there's items behind those pillars in the foreground. So like this one's got a diamond, and then the next one's got sushi. Unfortunately, there's about to be some. You can see the hands just like off screen, like it's like a jump scare.
Yeah. Here is Andore.
Oh my god! Just get over there. It's where you belong. Okay, I won't be able to get rid of the big boy android, but if I can at least get rid of Junior. Okay. Stop.
Stop it.
Alright. I ended up grabbing the sushi, but that's alright. I'm just gonna move over here. Alright. You gonna come at me, bro? Yep, I figured that's what he was gonna do.
Also, that's
come at me, bro.
That's like an instant charge, like.
Yeah,
he'll just like break. Out of nowhere, he starts running at you.
Yeah. And if he just touches you with it, he's gonna do damage. Alright. There's one more group of Andores here, and you get to fight them right away. Here comes the jump scare hands. Thankfully, the Junior actually hit me out of like throw range of the big boy. So that actually kind of worked in my favor. Alright, that's the last healing item of the game.
So much hugging going on.
This is how Hagar shows his love. Stop. It's not so much like the Andores like doing the damage. It's the enemies that like distract you from them. Also, that sound that will like forever be in my nightmares. Like I know Alec was terrorizing me in Final Fight 2, but the noise Andore makes when he charges at you will forever horrify me. All right. Oh, hey. Let's see. Mopey says Jehovah's Witnesses are getting aggressive. Yeah, that's what it's like. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. Hey, what's up, Internet Crusader? Thanks for stopping in, dude. So much hugging going on. Yeah. Internet Crusader says, I'm just here to check in briefly. Glad to see you're at it. Thank you, dude. Paul says, poop. Fallen Angel says, being serious for a moment, I really want to gather enough money to get a new PC and stream games like this. They bring back memories. They're fun. Too bad I have bills to pay. Well, maybe eventually you can. Like, I would really love to see you play LNS Ultimate. Like, I'm only assuming that you're a god at the game for as much as you hype it up.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Yeah. Here's to hoping it can happen though. I'd really love to see you stream some beat 'em ups. And there's also the possibility of doing like some co-op arcade ones too. Internet Crusader says, I just finished up and I'm exhausted. My throat still hurts. Yeah, you were streaming Mario RPG tonight, weren't you?
Oh, what a game.
And he says, and yeah, Poison is quite distracting. Indeed, sir. Paul says, Fallen Angel, real life always getting in the way of fun. Yeah, exactly. And also, I installed Gunfire Reborn. I will be getting into it. Nice. I need to install that tonight as well, because I really want to do some Gunfire Reborn co-op. Oh, that game is great. Let's see. Mario RPG and Bulletstorm, Cozy Chaos. That's a nice pairing of games, by the way. They couldn't be more different, but, great together. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Dirk says, I would love to get a gaming PC and join you guys soon. Hopefully you can, Dirk. That'd be great. Also, you have impeccable taste in classic games. I just want to add that. Sataniel says, evening DJ and everyone, an Internet Crusader nudged me this way. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up. We're almost done here, like right at the end of Final Fight, and then we can talk for a bit. Fallen Angel says, I think I'll actually build my own computer and play Final Fight LNS Ultimate. It's actually pretty easy to make your own. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of never been easier, too. Like, it's not like the old days where you would have, like, parts that would literally refuse to work with one another.
I think he said controller, though, not computer.
Oh, wait, did he say controller? Oh. Build my own controller to play Final Fight. Oh,
but still,
that would be even cooler.
The point remains, though, there are a bunch of electronics available nowadays that you can use to, just put the logic in there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's repositories of source code and things that you can use to also embed emulators and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could basically build your own arcade cabinet nowadays. Like, controller, buttons, and everything.
Yeah.
Internet Crusader says, I'm about to hop out. I'll check you out later. All right, dude. Well, thanks for coming by and checking us out for a bit there. I hope your streams went well, and I might have to watch the VOD on that one, because I do really like me some Mario RPG. I might not spoil myself, though. I don't know. We'll see. Fallen Angel says computers have always been easy. I mean, yeah, I do agree with you. Like, they've never really been difficult. It's just it was a bit different, back in the old days where it did take a little bit more know-how. Nowadays, just about everything is plug and play, and as long as you're putting the right kind of RAM onto a specific motherboard or things like that, and as long as you just read what parts can go on your board and such, you should be fine. Sataniel says, Final Fight, I brutalized this game in arcade and on console ages ago. I enjoy it still. Nice. Yeah, I knew this would happen as soon as I started streaming. Like, of course, when I'm off stream, I don't want to say I can beat this without dying, but like, I always play worse when I'm on camera. It's just, I don't know if it's stage fright or whatever, but I haven't used a continue yet, and that's all I care about right now.
Still 4 lives left.
Mm-hmm. And the only enemy left is really the final boss. He'll call in a little bit of help, and he can delete health bars too, but you can kind of lock him down a little bit. Fallen Angel says, I build arcades and virtual pinball machines. You can build your own arcade with a couple $100. Nice. Obviously, the only thing as long as you've got the floor space for it, and the power for it, like enough outlet space to power all of it. That'd be sweet. Yeah, if you want to learn how to, I can teach you how. Yeah, keep that in the future pile, because if I ever get the floor space to have my own arcade, that would be sweet. Dirk says, I'll take one with Golden Axe and a few other games, Angel. Yeah. Internet Crusader says, I'm out. Have a good one, guys. Have a good night, Internet Crusader. Thanks for coming by and checking out the streams and hanging out with us.
Good night, Internet Crusader.
Oh, there is statue boobies. Oh, thank you for pointing that out, Dirk. Oh,
that's important. That's important. You see, that's important.
That's some storytelling right there. This guy is... oh, and he beats up his own guys, too. He's doing more damage to the goons than me. I like how he, like, inches forwards, too. Alright. I think me losing a life here is inevitable, but, okay, I got him down to the green bars of health. That's fine.
But what if...
Can I get him?
What if no damage run?
Oh, no, that's not going to happen at this guy. I wish it would. I wish it would, but it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, because
it it wasn't even the guy.
Of course. Hey, I was busy headbutting him. I like how he, like, hobbles over at you. Like, he does this weird, like, stinky leg thing. Or stanky leg, I'm sorry. Alright, I think he's down to his last bar of health. I know, I died again, it's fine. Oh. I just want, there we go. We hit him the wrong way out the window.
It just works.
Working as intended. Oh man, when you see that though. 16-bit murder. This is why Hager is best dad. It's actually really easy. You only need a Raspberry Pi memory for it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Monitor and arcade buttons. Stick with wires, connector for power, and a power unit, and some wood. True. Mopey says rip. Rip for Belger. Dirk says, hippity hoppity, I'm stealing your girl. Yeah, exactly. He does that weird hop thing. Like, I don't know if he's, like, actually disabled or Belger is just weird, but he comes in on that hover chair, like a little like rascal scooter kind of thing. So I don't know what's up with him. He's a weird final boss. But there you go. There's Final Fight Guy. It's done. It wasn't pretty, but hey, no continues.
No continues, no save load states.
Yeah, no, and with either game tonight, no continues, no save or load states.
I think it was,
God,
relatively smooth.
Yeah, apart from that little bit at the beginning of the stream there, I think everything else went off without a hitch.
Oh, don't remind me of that.
Oh, hey, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just OBS is difficult sometimes. So I think that ending bit right there is completely different just for this game. Let's challenge the other mode. Yeah, of course, they're not happy until you play it on Expert. Maybe one of these days, when I get a little bit more comfortable playing games in front of a stream. But there you go. There's Final Fight Guy on hard. I hope you guys liked it. Mopey says, nice job. Thank you, Mopey.
I think it was awesome, DJ. Nicely done.
Oh, thank you. All right.
So we don't have like an applause sound effect, Redeem?
Not yet. Not yet, but maybe one of these days. And there actually wasn't that much koofing this time, too. Did I let all this play through before? Or did I skip the intro? I can't remember. Sigi says, that was awesome, DJ. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed this.
By the way, I was meaning to ask you this, but you know who Sigi's cat is, right?
Oh, I know. I knew who that is. Okay. I was just trying to, like, save the surprise unless, like, Don't
worry. I was just...
Oh, okay.
I was just going to ask. No problem.
Oh, yeah, I know who Sigis is. It's fine. Dirk says you and Imp made my night. Well, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you guys came by and checked this out and watched me play some more beat 'em ups and stuff. I don't want to play just beat 'em ups. There's going to be other games that we play too. Do you want to just switch to music now, Jazzy? Is that okay?
Okay, let's do this. Let's just use the screen capture. Hang on, I need to adjust a couple of things.
Are you like the little old lady making all like the chickens and the drums?
I am placing the chickens now.
Okay.
Okay, let me add
We need an animation. When we do the starting soon, like the stream starting soon, we need to have an animation of you putting chickens in drum cans.
Oh yeah, that's what we have to do. Hang on, I need to choose the window. I need to okay, that's the thing that I have to do. Now I need to do some other thing, I think. And now I adjust the volumes. I just play this. I adjust the volumes. Okay. And you have music
The chicken
now.
has been planted. Yeah, exactly, Mopey. The chicken has been planted.
Chicken has been planted. Okay.
Terrorists win. Tactical chicken deployed.
Tactical chicken deployed. Nice.
I think there were some fights in Final Fight that I needed a tactical chicken deployed. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
That was something, right?
You know what? I was trying my best to not rage though, so hopefully there wasn't explosive salt and rage, because the wife sneakily watches these streams and she's not a big fan of people like yelling and screaming unless it's like just dumb stuff.
Okay,
So
that's good to know. We are like, we better behave.
Yeah, exactly. But I think I did good tonight. I think I did good. Sega says, I need to go now. Gotta work tomorrow. It was a lot of fun, DJ. I hope I can join next stream. Thank you for showing up, by the way. And I'm glad you had fun this evening. You and everybody else here, like, it's nice. Okay, it's nice.
It's very nice to have a company like the audience that you managed to gather here, watching you play retro games. And what retro games you have played?
Exactly.
Fatal Fury and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers for the SNES. No.
You keep calling it Fatal Furious Final Fight.
Final Fight. Sorry about that.
It's fine. I mean, Fatal Fury was on the Super Nintendo as well.
Yeah, but I think I did that earlier. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Yes. Let's see. Paul says, how does the missus feel about James with all his screaming? I think she finds his screaming hilarious. And at some point, I need to do a James impression too, because I was, when we were making dinner, I was like impersonating James while I was talking to Mrs. Cheesebridge, and she was just losing it. Especially when I would do James's laugh.
Producer taking note of actually making James PNG tuber.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need like a fake James PNG tuber. This needs to be a thing. If you want to know how it would sound, I can demonstrate.
Save the surprise.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's true. We need to save the sizzle. Moopy says, "Are you okay?" Oh yeah, that's Terry's line, isn't it? Are you okay? It's so weird that he asks that when he does his move on you. Fallen Angel says, important question for Panda. Did you have some mate with that empanada? Oh, that is a very important question, isn't it?
The question is if I stopped drinking mate when I ate the empanada.
See, I'm wise to these things. I know about these things too, chat. I know what mate is. I've never had it.
DJ knows that mate is important.
Yes, it's important. It means something. Okay, it's It's not optional. It's like when you join my streams and there's like the stream starting soon thing, and it's Rick the hamster. I was informed by my producer that is not optional. I'm not allowed to change that.
It has a meaning.
Exactly. James says, "Can just be like, can you fuck?" Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be like the yelly, screamy James so much, but I can do like the James isms, so it's not going to be like an impersonation of his like exact voice, just sort of his mannerisms, and I can do James's laugh, which is the most amazing. Like, I know so many people with weird laughs now. It's great. Like James's laugh is just like, it's just so weird. I love it.
I don't think I have heard him laugh like that now that you mention it.
He does. That's how he laughs. He's just like, and then he follows it up with like a or something like that afterwards. It's just the darndest thing.
By the way, shout out to James over at Melee Games.
Yeah, I think they're doing their Mortal Kombat 1 stream, so if people are wanting to head over there, I can wrap things up. But if y'all feel like chatting, we can chat for a little bit. It's fine. Fallen Angel says, Argentinians love their mate. I know this from talking to Jazzy now. I know this. I didn't know before. I didn't even know what mate was, but now I know, and it's super important. Jerry says, laughs in Canadian. It must be hard splitting his head every time he talks or laughs. Yeah, he does have a very Canadian laugh. I don't know how else to describe it. Paul says he sounds like the same people from Star Wars. Yeah, exactly. James does sound like a Star Wars character, doesn't he? It's the Canadian Mr. Bean. He really is the Canadian Mr. Bean, though. Mopey says, when are you going to start doing King Cobra meals on stream? I don't want to die. I value my taste buds a little too much to make food like King Cobra JFS, Mopey. That's quite all right. I've seen what he does to nachos and things like that. It's horrifying. Oh, Paul says he sounds like the Sand People. Yeah, he does. In fact, when he was playing, oh god, what was that? Jedi Academy? I think it was the Tusken Raiders. Like, when they would die, they would make this like noise, and it sounds just like James. Like, I was like, oh god, that stream when he was playing that, and he kept doing like the Lego Yoda death sound every like 5 minutes randomly. I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. Fallen Angel says, Argentinians like bitter mate. Well, I prefer the regular one if I have to drink it. And then Chazzy says, the bitter mate is the regular mate. Paul says, Tusken Raiders. That's what he sounds like. You know, I got yelled at for spelling Tusken like that, like the Italian Tusken. It's actually supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be Tuscan, like that. Dirk says vodka better. Yeah, vodka. Vodka is very good drink, my friend, my comrade.
Oh no, we don't get to
vodka.
the Russian accent thing.
Yeah. Rush B. Well, you mentioned Mopey mentioned Counter-Strike earlier, so I was just going to tell everyone to Rush B. Rush B.
Rush B, my friend.
It wouldn't be my friend. They would probably call you some like insult in Russian.
Yeah, I won't say them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna use it for the sake of the you know, like the impression, but usually the phrase is
Yeah.
Usually the expression is Rush B suka bliet. And
Suka bliet.
yeah.
See.
Yeah. Yeah, that phrase. Fallen Angel says, DJ question. Do you have the raid function enabled for your channel, or is that unlocked when you get more subscribers? I don't know if YouTube can do raids. I think that might be a Twitch only thing.
I think YouTube YouTube does have something like that, but I have seen it once only.
Oh, okay.
Do we get?
Yeah, this. That might be something I have to unlock when I get YouTube partnership. So, like, I might need to get at least the first tier of monetization to be able to get channel raids. I don't know. I'll have to look into that though. But that is a really good question. Thank you for asking that, Fallen Angel. Paul says, "Oh, it's unlocked when you get 1,000 subs. So you need to get like the proper monetization." Okay.
Right, so that's what Paul says. It's called redirect on YouTube, not raids. Right, so raid is the Twitch thing, and redirect is the YouTube thing.
Yeah. Jerry coming in with the full line, because I can already see that Suka Bliat at the beginning, so I can only assume the rest of that's probably not as friendly.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that either.
I don't know if all of that is Russian. I think it is actually. Tvoy Piske. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All right. That's definitely Russian. Fallen Angel says you need to sell more sky. Yeah, I do. I just need to get on that like Todd Howard shilling. But truth be told, is I need to get like a proper like channel mascot. Like using Todd is fun, but like I do want to get something a bit more unique.
Yeah, you also needed to like produce things and help like really reinforce the branding using that ambassador thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this more to come on that later though, but eventually I do want to Dirk says naked anime lady. Well, it would have my voice still, so I mean as long as you can still get it up to that, I mean.
Oh, or you could get a voice changer.
Oh no. Oh man. DJ Access OnlyFans when? Shadow1W2 says, I hear you're trying to get my friend Imp into Gunfire Reborn. Keep it up. I've been sending more friends to play that game. Also, yo. Hey, what's up? Hey, any friend of Imp's is a friend of mine. And yeah, I love Gunfire Reborn. That game is just awesome. I've only been able to play it solo. I've been just itching to play it multiplayer.
So a small blooper here. I was actually displaying the tab for the live stream control panel, and not the retro remix thing. Sorry about that.
There wasn't anything incriminating on there, was there?
Nah, just a description for the video, for like the VOD.
Oh, okay. Oops, that's
but
fine.
It's funny because I went like oh no, and started flailing the mouse everywhere.
That's all good. Jerry says, as a Finn you need to know. Yeah, I get you. YouTube didn't like it in English. Oh no, I don't think they would. And then Paul called me DJ Catfish. That will be if I ever do get like the voice changer or something. But tonight I'm just DJ Disaster Area according to the wife. Dirk said, I liked Binding of Isaac. I would not mind playing roguelikes and stuff on stream when I can get better internet to play them, or if maybe me and Jazzy can figure out a way of doing it where it would actually be acceptable to watch. Like, we were trying a few other means of streaming, and some of them worked, but they were kind of like not really great visually. Like there was some latency issues and some delay, and I want to get things looking as nice as possible for everybody. So one of my high priority purchases coming up is good internet. And just really, the concern is how to pay for it, but I don't want to trouble everybody with that. Like
we are working on it.
Yeah, it's rest assured that. Those sort of streams will happen at some point. I do want to have them. There are so many games I want to stream for everybody. But with things like Gunfire Reborn, where it has co-op, Jazzy could still stream that for me. Like, we would be playing it together, and the only downside is you would see it from his perspective. Like, it would be like he's playing the game, and I would just be there as a guest. But I mean, we would still be together in the stream. We would still be talking just like we are now, and it would still work. It would just work, and that's really all that matters to Todd at the end of the day. Does it work? Yes or no? You know that meme of the guy where he's like has to push a button and he's like sweating? It just replaced that with Todd Howard, and it's like, does it work? Yes, no. Let's see. Shadow says, gotta play multi. It's fun when the game breaks, bouncing scroll power-ups off each other. I can tank. I'm a bit high level now. Oh yeah, that's right. There is persistent levels in that. Sweet. Yeah, I love that game. The character art for it's great. It's just a blast to play. So I can only imagine it's even more fun to play with like multiple people. I gotta get Jazzy into that game too. I hope he can run it. I don't think that game is really graphically demanding, so it should be alright.
Yeah, I'm only worried about the streaming component of all this. Like,
yeah, that's
the computer in which I would play would be the same running this stream.
We'd probably have to do like a test to see if it's even doable.
We'll do it live!
Yeah, because this would be different. This would just be you streaming the game, and I would just be talking to you over like Discord or something. Like, you wouldn't be streaming me at all. You would basically be streaming yourself playing.
Dirk says Radio Man needs 2 PCs. You know, there's the thing. There's one of the components of a PC that is often very underestimated. That is the motherboard. And I think it's the motherboard actually bottlenecking my entire system. That's why I'm getting some crazy crashes. Like the one, you know, that happened when we started streaming earlier.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah. You know, it probably is that because before I got this PC, which by the way was through the help of a lot of fan donations, and I'm incredibly thankful for that still. Before I was using this one, I was using a PC that I bought from my brother, like kind of secondhand, and it was having very similar problems. The only difference is it was crashing all the time, and there would be times where it would just randomly just reboot. So I have a feeling like maybe the motherboard was going bad on that PC or something.
Maybe the real gaming PC was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, why did you say that? You know, we already hit our cringe quota earlier. We've gone over. We've gone way over the amount of cringe per stream.
Maybe the 16 times the details were the friends we made along the way.
You know, he said that with an echo, chat. I think this man means business. Shadow says, gunfire should run easy on a potato. If you need the resources, try setting it on low and at half resolution. We'll do some tests on that. I really want to get Jazzy into that game. It's super fun. You know, the shooting in it's great. There's furry characters if you're into that. So I mean, there's something for everybody. It's just a fun time for everybody. It's a great game.
I like the mention of that. Like, you try to be very casual about it.
Well, I mean, if you look it up, if you go on like Steam store page, you're going to see furry characters in that game.
Yeah,
like you can't hide it. So it's like, you know, so to some people that is a selling point. Like they're already like, take my money. So I figured I'd mention it.
Yeah, that's.
But it's not the focus of the game. The real game is the friends. No, we already said that. It's well, all about the co-op gunplay and like the roguelike elements and stuff. But for some people, it's the furry characters.
But now that you mentioned that, I'm going to get it.
Exactly. Hey, there we go. See, I see. There's a method to my madness, chat.
Oh no!
I know what to say to get some people to get some games, and then you know, like I'm not getting commission for this. Honest, I'm not getting paid for sales. But truth be told, I would really love to play that with you, Jazzy, and with Imp as well. I know he wants to. Dirk says furry. You say yes. The game has like they're sort of like chibi looking. But all of the main characters in the game are like furry characters, and they all have like unique powers too. So
okay,
like, they all
but
play
I really
differently.
like the artistic, like the style, the visuals that it has, like that 2D cell shaded rendering thing that they got going on.
Yeah.
like
Paul
that.
says, how many player? I think it's 4 players max, Paul. Yeah.
Okay, so it goes in the square hole. I mean the card.
I'm hyperventilating already. But in a good way. Sataniel says, I'd give Gunfire Reborn a try, but $20 I don't have to spare for anything, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You know, once money becomes not so much of an issue for me, like, I would have no problems, like, just gifting games to people. And it is something I want to start doing, like either having like key giveaways for games on this channel or something like that. I really want to give back to the community once I'm able to, for sure. But especially for people who just want to play games with us, like even it doesn't even have to be a stream. Like if people just want to do multiplayer, I want to make that happen. Just I can't right now, but just know I want to. So. Maybe we can make that happen for you at some point, is what I'm saying.
And look at that. Paul says, I think it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, that's true. It might
is
be.
important. You first check if it's on Game Pass, and then you check if you have to buy it.
There should be a sale soon. Yeah, that's true, and there's a couple of DLC for the game. I think there's 2, and each one adds like 2 more characters to the game, and like I think it's like 4 weapons. I think that's how much it is per DLC. I think the DLCs are a little bit pricey, but since you do get 2 characters, it's not that bad. I mean, there are far more egregious examples of DLC out there. Dirk says he would get it just to play with us, by the way. That's so nice.
Oh. And Shadow says, careful with the Game Pass version. It's not up to date. Classic Game Pass. Also, no crossplay. No crossplay.
Oh. Yeah, I would say stick with the Steam version because I know that one's always getting updated, and it's got like all the DLC, up to date and everything. So.
Okay, I did a stupid and bought it.
I wouldn't say that's a stupid. But he bought it. Yeah.
Progress.
Yeah, I need to reinstall it tonight too, and we could just play it for fun too at any point. I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Subscribed to the channel.
Satanic Lunatic, thank you so much for that sub.
Yes.
Did you get the alert?
Dude. I actually didn't. For some reason, I have the page open, and it didn't like pop up for me. But I can see it down at the bottom, so the overlay is working, but like the notifications are not working. We might have to test that out later, but I did see the chat notification, so it's all good. Thank you for subbing, Sataniel. I'm glad you like what we're doing here enough to subscribe. It means the world to me. Trust you. Trust you. Trust me. Trust me to trust you. This is something Todd. I'm slowly becoming Todd. This is why I need to change my like mascot. I'm becoming Todd, and I don't like it.
The Todd.
Oh no, he's more Todd than man. Fallen Angel says, people are so used to buying games and parts. It all started with StarCraft.
Oh, that's in reference to the DLCs, right?
Oh, yeah. That is true. Oh, yeah, buying games and parts. Yeah, I don't like the idea of games being sold back to you piecemeal. It just really, really bothers me. And I miss the days of getting like an expansion pack, not a DLC, but you would buy it in a store and it would come in a box, and you would get like a bunch of things with it, not just extra characters. Like I still remember buying what was that called? Lord of Destruction for Diablo 2. I remember buying that in the store. Yeah, and you get like, was it?
That was a memory unlocked moment. Wow.
Oh, was it?
I had forgotten about that.
Yeah, and you got like a new campaign, you got 2 characters, there was like a whole bunch of extra content all in like one thing. You know, like in one box. Just Shadow says DJ Todaxis. Yeah. That sounds like a Pokemon name almost.
Oh no.
Maybe I need a persona. How do you know I don't already have one? How about an aardvark? Oh no. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna like hide this. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know,
Okay,
if you know me from
we are
places.
actually at a combo of oh no's, so keep going.
Okay. Mopey says, Todd, I want a refund for Fallout 76.
Oh no.
You're asking Todd for that? I mean, it says I'm joking, by the way. Todd, I want a refund for Todd. Again, you're asking Todd for this. Dirk says, I'm Jeff. Yeah, exactly. That way we can be DJ Jazzy Jeff. Fallen Angel says, DJ, if you want a channel mascot, you can just get an idea and ask Bing AI or something for a picture and then just animate it for your face. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, it's AI art though. That's the only downside to that.
That's a thing.
That is a thing. I mean, it's like you could just ask AI to do it. Let's put that one in the maybe pile.
We'll write that down anyway.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see. Sataniel says, I miss playing Diablo and Hellfire, and Diablo 2 plus Lord of Destruction, and Warcraft 1 through 3. Oh man, Warcraft 1 through 3. Yes. I don't think I have them anymore, but I had the CD versions of Warcraft 1 and 2. And again, those were ones I bought in the store, you know, like in a physical box. And I'm sad that I've slowly had to sell down my like physical games collection, because there were some gems in there that I really treasured, and you know, it just is what it is. Dirk says, I think Todd might have an inner wolf. Oh no.
You know
Todd
that
is a
meme.
wolf.
You know that meme about you there being 2 wolves inside of you. Well, Todd has only one with 16 times the.
Yeah, exactly. He's 16 times the wolfaboo.
Woo! So Citadel says AI art isn't art, I guess,
isn't.
in my opinion. Well,
Yeah.
that's the thing. That's why we have to like think about it, and also consider that most AI engines are, you know, like fed actual art without the artist's consent and things like that. You know, the plot thickens.
Yeah, it doesn't sit as a musician and an artist myself. It doesn't sit right with me that AI art is basically built on the corpses of actual art, and a lot of it goes without any sort of credit on the artist that made that happen. So it's really disgusting. It isn't art; it's just a drawing. Yeah, that's true, Fallen Angel. Like, it's in the case of an AI like drawing it, it's not art at that point. It's just like a reproduced picture. You know, it's like it's an algorithm. That's all it is.
It's technically a random noise that kind of means something.
Yeah, that's probably the best way of putting it, actually. Sataniel says, I have the original discs for the entirety of Warcraft 1 through 3 and D2 with Lord of Destruction. Nice. Treasure that. Don't let those discs go. And if you can, I would say back them up in some way so that way you can preserve them. Like, you know, use something to extract the ISOs of those, and that way you can just have them forever. Because eventually I think the discs might go bad. And you want to hold on to those for sure. Dirk says, that's why I hire artists. Thank you, by the way. I'm glad you are a man of integrity. Jerry says, that's true on real artists as well. Yeah, of course. I mean, just Shadow says, today's AI is a pretty lazy trial and error, brute forcing. I get tired of calling it AI. Yeah, that's very true. It also still has a lot of mistakes too. Like, it'll put hands in the wrong position, or they'll be like backwards. So
There's a meme, now that you mentioned hands, there's a meme among artists, that goes, hey, learn to draw hands. And the other one says, fuck you, but the hands are all wrong.
A very appropriate meme.
Yeah.
Mopey says AI is the pollution of the internet. It's one of many pollutions, okay? The internet is kind of a slurry of many toxic things just blending together. But AI art and AI whatever else it's just one of many poisons.
It's a weird phenomenon, to be honest. Like, some of us who are more tech savvy, so to speak. Not that much, at least for me. But we kind of study computer science and know how those things, start functioning. It's a weird thing. You cannot really call it artificial intelligence. You cannot exactly call it an algorithm. And I don't know. I think it's a thing not to talk about very lightly, as we are doing right now. Like, it is really a complex topic, because it's more of an ethical thing than it is technical.
Yeah, that's a really good way of looking at that.
I mean,
maybe there's one of these.
It's still interesting, sure, but
maybe one of these streams we should have like a just do like a just chatting kind of podcast and have guests on, and we tackle this particular topic.
Let me call an expert to get his take on this.
Yeah, well, we just have a lot of people in the community that seem to be really passionate about these things, and I want to hear from the community. So just an idea I'm throwing out there.
Yeah, and also on my end, not to just cut the conversation off, but I do believe that it actually deserves more thinking and more. How do you say it? When you want to delve deeper into the topic?
Oh, I think you summed it up there. Like, it just needs more or more analysis, I guess, would be a way of putting that.
Well, I'm not a native English speaker, so that's where the some insecurities about how to say things come from. That's why I actually asked DJ here.
Yeah, it's all good though. Like, I know about what you're trying to say, and how sometimes I don't even know the right word. Sometimes I'm not as perspicacious as I think I am. Perspicacious.
As I think I am.
As I think I am, yeah. Sometimes I can be pretty stupid, like when I try to play Final Fight on stream, and then I just keep dying to stuff. But that happens. That's just how we roll
that last
around
one wasn't accounted for. Allow me to
Oh no! Did I just remind you? Yep. I have a feeling that counter is going to get into the thousands before too long. Let me see here. Jerry says people have ripped me off like, no way they did that right after seeing me perform. Lol. Yeah. Yep. This happens just as much with music as it does with art, and just any sort of like intellectual property or like creation. Whether it be art, music, or literature, somebody's gonna rip it off and probably use AI to like generate something from it. Fallen Angel says there's actually some Imagine AI that you can train, and they get pretty good at it. The source code for some got leaked, and you can set it up yourself on your computer. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Dirk says, I will show you the pieces, but I have, but YouTube would shut you down. Oh, yeah. I know AI can be a touchy subject on YouTube. Staniel says, I wish I had the means to run the discs these days. I have a laptop with no CD. No optical drive. In fact, the last couple of computers that I've had, they've had no optical drives. I think you can get like USB optical drives now. So like there might be a way of doing it. But that is a thing. Like it's sad, but like physical media is just disappearing. Like and even the means of reading physical media is becoming more limited.
Yeah, I have one of those USB DVD drives that I used to like. Actually, people ask me to rip DVDs out of, and just give them the file to edit and upload to social media. Social networks, sorry. They are still called social media, right? The Twitter, Facebook.
I think so. I mean, I'm kind of a boomer myself, but I believe they're still called social media. I have a feeling. I know some people just call them socials now. So, like, I think it's just going to keep getting our language is going to keep getting abbreviated until all we speak in is just like acronyms for everything.
I feel old, DJ. Help me.
I'm older than you, so there's not much I can do.
Oh no!
You look over at me and you're like a withered old man, and then the camera pans over and I'm just a skeleton. It's like, what do you want me to do? I'm ancient.
Let's play some more retro games. Yeah.
Exactly. Centennial says AI is a program made to learn and adapt through outside inputs. It isn't a lone wolf intelligence. It has to have resources to learn, be it by interaction or by delving into other programs. Yeah, exactly. Like, it needs to be fed data to reproduce things. It's a subject that has far more layers than most people even realize. This is true. Like, there's a lot of people who just don't understand the nuance with it. That's why I was saying, like, maybe one of these days we could actually have a deep discussion about it.
Let's do AI. We talk about AI while DJ dies in Final Fight 3.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. When I play I know I'm gonna die in that game. It's not that hard. It's not as hard as Final Fight 1. Oh my lord, Final Fight 1 is hard. But there's some really cheap bosses in Final Fight 3. Dirk says, my last PC had a CD drive. This PC does not have one, and I don't do social media. You know, I don't blame you for not wanting to do social media at all. Like, I really don't think people should do social media. And in fact, the only reason I signed up for Twitter originally is because I think Coffee, when I was signing up for my Coffee account, or as PayPal, one of the two, required me to have at least one social media account, and I'm like, I'll just use Twitter and I'll just use it to promote, my channel, and that's really all I'm going to use it for.
You are like Angry Pingu,
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
The little heart to the to the paper.
Yeah, exactly. That's me. Anytime I get on Twitter, I'm just Angry Pingu all the time. I only use it because I have to. I don't enjoy being there. And just like Principal Skinner on that old episode of The Simpsons with the Maison Derriere, I was only there for directions on how to get away from there. Jerry says the current AI is just a language processor. Yeah, that's true. And then Mopey said the AI is going to steal my stream. Oh no.
If the AI doesn't take me out of my box, then I'm not going to like it.
Oh, okay.
Not that I can do much about it anyway.
That is unless, like, I just get on the stream one day and then you're just an AI. Like, you've just been replaced with an AI.
That can be arranged.
Oh, no.
I actually know how to do requests to ChatGPT, and, I'm going to use the TTS.
It's gonna steal your gerb. Hey, stole his gerb.
This is complicated.
It is very complicated, yes.
So Dirk asks, how does Jazzy eat and sleep in the box?
I want to know this too. I am all ears. Jazzy, how do you do it?
It's like a small apartment in there. I have a miniature kitchen, a miniature bed.
It's nice. It's very cozy, by the way.
It's cozy. The temperature is always 22 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's the only thing he reads. He reads his thermometers in Celsius, and I don't understand them because I'm American, and we do things weird here, like Fahrenheit and imperial measurements, because we have to be that guy.
I already had to learn how to convert time zone differences.
Mm-hmm.
Like DJ is 2 hours, I think 2 hours ahead of me. No, behind me.
2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours behind you. Oh Lord, it's late there, isn't it?
It's 1:10 a.m. Yes.
Yeah, because we have daylight savings time here, so that just bumps it from 1 hour to 2 hours behind.
So now I have to learn how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit.
I used to know how back when I went to school so long ago. That's what they used to teach. Now they teach some weird stuff. We won't get into that.
Oh,
But
no.
yeah, I remember having to learn how to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit and vice versa. Sataniel says, I one-quartered Final Fight several times, caused a console version to have a near meltdown too. That was 30 or so years ago. I want to know I want to know how you had the console version have a meltdown. Like, what did you do to that poor game?
That poor game.
Yeah, but doing
except for the Andores.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for Andores. Feel free to ravage them. Bully them early and often, okay? And one-quartering Final Fight, like the arcade version, is definitely respectable. Like, that's... Oh man, the arcade version is just... I know when we do arcade playthroughs on here, oh boy. We're both gonna to raise that death counter through the roof.
Let's go.
Yeah, there are some arcade games that they just don't care. They just want your money. Okay.
Alright. So I think it's been a good stream, like a really good run also, because you didn't have to load state. That's my reference point. Like
Yeah, I'm fine with like dying in games. I mean, they're video games. Of course you're gonna die. It doesn't mean anything. Just loading state, like save scumming is the thing that I was really, really trying to avoid tonight. So I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that. Dirk says his room is 72 Celsius. That sounds like a hellscape.
Uninhabitable.
I was gonna say like 40. I think like 48 Celsius is already like summer temperatures here. Like it's like 80 something Fahrenheit.
Okay, let me do a quick conversion. How many Fahrenheit?
Well, he says 72 Celsius, so 72 C.
Okay, 72C would be 161.6 Fahrenheit.
Oh, that sounds. Where are you at, Dirk? Are you like do you have like a house built on like the surface of Venus or something?
Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay? Who hurt you? Shadow says Konami had a lot of quarter munchers, but the Japanese versions were more balanced. This is very true. In fact, on my first stream, I played the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 because I just like the Japanese version better. It's a little bit more balanced. Like, there's a lot of US versions of Konami games that are just needlessly hard. And I mean, it's the same game, it's the same ending. Like, does it really matter which version you play on? Sataniel says it was an odd response by the console from me getting really far in one life on hard difficulty. The game threw everything, including the kitchen sink, at me and sped up. I suspect the cartridge. I noticed that when I was playing today. Actually, like, I think in like the Super Nintendo Final Fight, the longer you go without dying, I think the game actually does get harder. Like, it's almost like dynamic difficulty, because if you start dying, like, Andres, they won't charge at you anymore for a little while. Like, they'll actually give you a break once your lives start getting really low. And the other thing, too, is when you're low on lives, you tend to just find more one-ups in barrels, too. So there might be something to that. Jerry says it's 20 degrees here. 20 degrees F. Yeah, that's chilly. We've actually had some nights this month where it got down to about 20 degrees F. So
yeah, 20 F chilly. Would be -6. That makes sense.
Yep.
Like if it snows very often, or There's ice and snow forming outside.
I only know it's snowing in Fahrenheit, Jerry, because I know 32 is 0 degrees Celsius. So if I ever see it's like we're getting like precipitation and it's under 32, we're probably going to get snow. That's just how I remember it. Sataniel says, the Castlevania arcade is far from fair. That game is insanely brutal. Oh yeah, Haunted Castle, I think it's called. Oh, that game is just... It's not nice.
I like that you have the Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse NES Mega Mix in the background.
Is it? Oh, nice. Perfect timing. I love it.
I love it.
I love it. It's nice. This is nice too. So, I'm not like saying this to brag or anything, but I noticed we have almost as many watchers as James on his stream. That definitely, yeah. We have 8 and they have 10 right now, so we're doing something right over here. Spoilers. I think it's all for Jazzy.
Nah, I think you are part of a nice community, and the people that come watch you play retro games do either because they got the channel recommended, like Citanul. Sorry, I'm not gonna say it right. I'm bound to never saying it right. Who was pointed here by... Was it Internet Crusader? I think he was.
Yeah, Dirk and Satanel are friends of Internet Crusader.
Oh, that's right. So I think you have a nice community backing you up here and keeping you company.
Yeah. I know that. I'm just trying to be dumb about it, okay? Can you let me be dumb?
No, I want you to like send hearts there in chat like I'm doing right now. You see that? You see the little hearts?
I did.
Yeah, that was like
Jerry's...
my like small hook to the okay.
I agree with you, Jerry. By the way, Black Ice is really scary, and that stuff sucks whether you're in a car or even just like on the sidewalk. Just like walking somewhere. Black Ice is no joke. That stuff sucks. And we get that really bad here in the winter, so you gotta be really careful when you're walking around or driving. Also, I realized I said Satanel's name wrong because I kept saying Sataniel and it's like Satanel. Satanel.
Good.
I'm
now
dumb,
they
I'm
have
sorry.
to change their name.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't say it to be mean. I say it because I'm really stupid.
You're not dumb. You're not stupid. Stop saying that. We have to entertain all these people, and you cannot entertain them if you say you're dumb. The voice break is very important. Dumb.
That's true. Dumb. Hey, you can entertain people if you're dumb. I mean, like, no, I won't finish that. I was gonna say, like, how do you think some streamers maintain an audience?
The Coof.
That's true. Whoa. That was an intense echo for the Coof. That's my secret weapon.
I had it ready for the Street Fighter dying noise.
Oh yeah.
It was going to be.
You never did that, by the way. I'm still waiting for that.
I didn't get the chance.
Oh.
You had to kill a certain enemy.
Oh.
But then I got sidetracked reading everyone's nicknames in chat.
Oh, maybe if I play like a Street Fighter game on stream, then we could do it then.
It could be.
Jerry says nobody ever paid anyone for simply knowing. Those are some very profound words, Jerry. Thank you. It's true though. Stanel says, could just be my Twitch handle instead when referring to me if you want. It's really just whatever you want to be referred to, honestly. If I see people's names in chat, I just call them that. But if you prefer your Twitch handle, isn't your Twitch handle Fiera Mist, or is that someone else? I know one of I know one of Imp's friends has that name. Shadow says, "I tried. It's why I don't stream anymore. I can't dumb enough. Not enough funny. Them's fighting herds." That's the thing about streaming. Like, it really just comes down to like a few factors. Like, you don't have to be smart to stream, and you don't have to be clever or something, but you do have to entertain people. Like, you have to have. You kind of have to have like a special something. Or
okay, let me have my take at this, please, because it's very simple, and then you can just go on with your own take, please.
Okay. You first. Go ahead.
You want me to go with an echo? I can do this.
Yeah. Just whatever makes it amazing.
To stream, you just have to be yourself and want to stream and share a moment with other people. That is all you need. Okay, that's all. But the thing is, you entertain people by being yourself, right? And if you want to share a moment with other people, you will eventually find your way to, your timing, your tone, everything to respond to the people that comes and keeps you company. Sorry, they drop by, they say hi, what are you doing, and things like that.
Yeah,
you really have to be yourself and kind of care, like minimally care about the fact that you have a chat that may be interacting with you.
Yeah, and I've seen that as the death knell for a lot of streamers. They start up because they have a lot of subs on YouTube or whatever, and then they start playing games or just doing whatever their stream is about, and they just completely neglect their chat. And it's like, these are the people who are coming here to see you, or to donate to you, or to support you in any way possible. The least you can do is say hi to them. The least you could do is acknowledge their presence. But like, some streamers don't even want to do that. Like, they just want to get a paycheck. They're not here to talk to you or to be your friend, and it's sad. It's so sad that some people are like that.
Well, but they kind of, there kind of needs to be people like that too. I don't know. I feel like you need that case to or either for comparison or just to prove that the industry accepts basically any of those like sets of attitudes and like tones and modes.
Yeah, and you do make a good point about, like, it really doesn't matter who you are as long as you basically have a passion for streaming. And you don't have to be good at games, you don't have to speak well, you don't even have to be funny, you can have no personality. But it really, like, what it really comes down to is commitment, like just showing up to stream, whether it's to no one at all or, like just a packed audience, just be there to do it, and then just everything else just kind of will come to you in time. Like Jazzy said, like learning how to talk to people, to not be nervous in front of people, or just be yourself, and that's really all there is to it. Just do it. Do it. Like what just the Shia LaBeouf meme. Just have that in the background if you want to stream. Do it.
So get up and do it. Okay. And yeah, you have some very good points there in chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of chat here. Let's see. No worries on my YouTube handle. It's pronounced Citadel. You both have gotten it right. Yeah, all right. See, I knew I would get it right eventually. Paul says authenticity is the biggest seller for streamers. Exactly. Just be yourself. This is, like, just be who you are. And I've seen that with people like Melee Games. When I've talked to them off camera, or Paul, that's who they are. That's who they are in front of the camera. That's who they are off camera. Like, this is what you're getting with me. This is who I am, like, on camera, off. Although I will say I'm still a little bit sillier off camera. I'm getting there. Tonight was kind of like tonight was me coming out. It was it was just tonight was my coming out party, boys. I was just getting sillier. This is what I'm like. Sometimes I annoy the wife where she's like, you're at like an 8 or a 9. I need you at like a 4. So that's why this is the real reason why I picked up streaming. It's so I can like be dumb in front of an audience instead of annoying the wife.
That is some genuine support.
Yeah, exactly.
I said genuinely, like positively.
Genuinely. Don't feel bad. I say words weird too. Like I was talking to the wife one night, instead of saying finances, I said finances, and she just wouldn't let it go. It was like a super serious conversation, and then she just lost it at finances, and I was just like shrugging. I'm just like, well, guess I'll just die.
That may be my new only fear, that my English fails at the right time to just throw a serious conversation away. It's like
it's fine though. It's fine. It's internet gold.
Let's go.
Satano says that works for streamers and creators in general. Just being earnest and honest and be yourself foremost. Exactly. Truer words were never spoken. Paul Hadouken says the Doc is good at being the character he is because he's tapping into a part of himself. Yeah, that's true. There are some people like Dr. Disrespect who play a character, but like if you're gonna do that, the best advice would be like, don't break kayfabe. It's a wrestling term, by the way, for people who don't know. Like if you're going to play a character, stay in that character. Like be a method actor where you even play that character offline, and eventually you just start living that personality. You just need Radio Man in a box. This is true. Dirk knows what's up. Anyone can do anything. You just need a producer in a box, and then you can do it.
Mopey says omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. It.
Omelet with cheese. Okay. Oh dear. I know why Satano was saying that. There was something I said earlier, boys. It was kind of spicy. Paul says, I can never go full retard on stream. Oh, don't worry. Eventually it'll happen. It'll even happen to you, Paul. Jerry says, gay used to mean only happy. Yeah, it's true. It's just, language changes, sometimes for the worse. And then Paul is bringing up Geo Party.
I have a video game related comment about that. Nobody expected the on-topic jazzy. So I got reminded of Worms World Party. When I think Geo Party, I think Worms World Party. Yeah. That was my on-topic comment.
Oh, sorry. That was my on-topic coof. Oh,
Let's
man.
go.
Worms World. We got to get you and the wife to talk because she is a big Worms aficionado. Like, she played a lot of the Worms games.
Oh, yeah. And I kind of stayed in the 2D era of Worms. Like, I never really played... what was it? Fort Siege it was? Like the 3D one?
Yeah. Wasn't Worms Armageddon also 3D, or was that one still 2D? I can't remember.
No, it was 2D.
Okay.
I think it was Armageddon, Worms 2, and Worms World Party built in like the same engine or very similar engines. But they look very similar. And then came the 3D era of Worms.
That was kind of a dark time for games, was that 2D to 3D conversion. Like, some games did it flawlessly, and then other ones where it was like, in my opinion, probably should have stayed 2D.
Oh, you definitely need to do like some talking about that. We really need to hear your takes on that, on some of those cases where things went so wrong.
I can think of a few. Let me get caught up in chat, and then I'll give you my bad takes, and then everyone will unsubscribe. Dirk says Strouch is pronounced Staru. The it's pronounced like straw, so the ch is quiet, is silent. I didn't know that. So it's like Dirk Strahl. Is that right?
Strahl.
Am I saying it right?
Mm-hmm.
What? I want to know what language that is. That sounds interesting. I know different cultures have different silent vowels or silent phonetics. I've never seen a silent ch. Is that like Germanic? Yeah, German. Yeah, I was gonna say if anyone has a silent ch, it would be German. Okay. Now that I know that, I'll either just call you Dirk or Dirk Strahl. I'm learning today, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm learning. Satano says, I've been called a walking lexicon / dictionary encyclopedia by family and friends alike. Can't help that one of my strong points is languages, literary works alongside mythology and supernatural folklore. Those are some very fascinating interests.
And
you're very, a very learned person, and I can respect that. Shadow says, Worms 2 was fun. Been playing Worms Pinball lately. I didn't even know they made a pinball game. Nice. I love Worms Armageddon in particular. Fun stuff. I don't remember which one the wife likes. I think she also likes Worms Armageddon. Sorry if I'm talking a bit weird. I have a cough drop in my mouth because I keep coughing on everyone and I feel really bad. Satano says, it's Slavic, German to be precise. And then Jerry Crow says, all hail philology. Correction, it was West Germanic. My bad. Oh, interesting. You know, if the wife was here, she would probably correct me on that too, because I think she took German as a foreign language elective when she was in school, or when she was at university, I believe. I can't remember which, but I know she knows some German.
I know she knows.
I know she knows. Trust me. Okay. You know, I almost don't want to end things. We always have these nice talks at the end of the stream when I'm done playing games, and I just really like having this chat with the community. I get to learn about everybody here, and it's cozy, okay? I like it. It's cozy. I just need to wrap myself up in a blanket and have a hot chocolate. Is that so wrong? Jazzy, is that so wrong?
That is not wrong at all.
Okay, good.
Do you want me to say it with an echo? I can do that for you. That is not
yes.
wrong, DJ. That is not wrong. It's okay to feel like that. You know, you have a producer in a box who has a stomp box that is so fun to use. You have to.
I'm just imagining
things.
I'm just imagining someone just tuning into the stream randomly and hearing that, and they're like, "What? What is this?
What is this? What is this positivity that I am receiving just by having clicked in that link? Why is a picture of Todd Howard telling me?"
They'd be like, "This is the weirdest, like, Christian programming stream I've ever heard." But I like the positivity.
The positivity is nice.
Satano says, "Yeah, Slavic languages are fair, but further east. Been a while since I last thought about it. Yeah, I'm really bad with foreign languages. I know some of the basics about them, but I don't speak any other languages. Just like what's his name? Bruce Willis. Just like Bruce Willis in The Fifth Element, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. That's all I can speak. I know some words in Spanish, you know, I know some things in German and Russian and stuff like that, but I can't hold a conversation in those languages, so
Okay, but can you say Skyrim Geo Party Edition?
What? I can, but why?
Do I need a reason?
Okay. Am I saying this with a silly accent?
You can say it however your heart dictates.
Yes, what if I said it with like a really bougie sort of voice then? What if I said like Skyrim? Wait, what was the thing I was supposed to say again? I'm already messing it up. I've already failed.
Skyrim, the Geo Party Edition.
Oh yes. So when I was a younger lad and I was on shore leave to I think it was in Borneo or something, we used to play this game that was called Skyrim: The Geo Party Edition, and it was quite wonderful. I played it with my compatriots. It was a very quirky and good time. Yes.
Thank you so much for indulging me.
Oh, thank you. Jerry says Slavs come from Sweden. By the way, Jerry, this is just a random thing of me rambling. But back on Screw Attack, I had so many Swedes just going crazy for my music, and in fact, it got to the point where there was like this Swedish invasion of Screw Attack, where they made their own like faction called Swede Attack, and then I think the Finns created Finn Attack, and there was this like Nordic war between the two. It was great. It's the only time a war was great in history, when it was the Swedes versus the Finns. It was a fun time though. Fallen Angel said you should all learn to speak several languages. I want to. It's hard. Okay, learning is hard. Satanel says it also includes Czech and the surrounding regions. Oh, interesting. Jerry says Proto-North Germanic, Swedish, is the language Germanic languages come from, along with the Slavic languages. Interesting. I didn't know that. And then he says they sailed the rivers to Kiev, and also why their flag is blue and yellow, as is the Swedes. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Dirk says, Jazzy say Sally sells seashells by the seashore, but in Spanish.
I wouldn't know how to say that in Spanish, because, I'm troubled by the word seashells. And also by the word seashore, because we have, different words for those.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I mean, we do too, so it could be one of those lost in translation kind of things.
Yeah, I think maybe I should ask someone who knows how to translate things, and then come back at you and say the thing you want me to say.
You know, you could also be a real smartass and just say all of that and just add in Spanish, and then put an echo over it, and everyone would find it funny, I'm sure. Or maybe I'll just find it funny.
I don't know, but the DuckTales The Moon remix just kicked in, and
suddenly everything's okay, right?
right, everything
Okay.
just... I have a little voice in my head that says, Jazzy, you have to work tomorrow.
Oh, no, you're right. It is 2 hours later. I'm sorry. Oh. We get to talking, and
You don't have to be sorry, okay? It's just that Jazzy, has less neurons than usual available at this hour.
oh man, I need all the neurons I can get. Sheesh. Okay. Well, perhaps we should wrap this up for the sake of my producer in a box. He's worked hard for the money, so we better treat him right.
Renting that box is not cheap.
No, it's not. We got to get the Wi-Fi in there and everything, and it's an ordeal. But yeah, we should probably wrap this up and let Jazzy get a good night's rest. But
But it's okay. I can like stay for some more minutes, just chat for a little while longer. No problem.
Okay. We can also reserve a little bit of time for outros too, because we can probably announce the next time we'll stream and everything like that. Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I figured as soon as you saw that we were streaming and that I was playing Final Fight, you were gonna have a good time. So, you and Mopey both, I know you really love the Final Fight games, so eventually I want to get to 3 because that's kind of like the last, the last Final Fight I will ever acknowledge. There was a fighting game later on that didn't happen, then there was Final Fight Streetwise, and we won't talk about those. Those are the dark years for Final Fight. It just ended with 3, okay? Should we go into the streaming schedule for the week, Jazzy, or do you want to talk more?
I have nothing to say, my friend.
Okay. All right then.
But if you want to tell your audience what's cooking.
Yeah. Okay. Satano says it's most definitely been a pleasure, sirs. I hope you both have a restful evening. Thank you to Satano, and again, thank you for everyone who stopped by and enjoyed the stream. Just sharing these experiences, and especially like hearing about all of you and your interests is probably the best part of the show, in my opinion. I think I enjoy that more than the actual gameplay, but just sharing stories, and good times with everybody. It's always a fun time. So me and Jazzy are trying to get a coherent, we're trying to get like a steady stream schedule down, and I think we're gonna try for twice a week. So normally the streaming would be Monday and Wednesday nights around the same time, so we'd probably start about 7 or 8 Eastern. We can get the times up once we have an actual schedule. But on Wednesday night, I won't be able to stream that night because me and Paul Hadouken are going to be over on the Melee Games channel doing the part 2 of the Men Behind the Music stream, where you'll get to hear me and him talking even more about music and, just music-related things. So if you have anything to ask us, that would probably be the best stream to do it. So just stay tuned for that one. It's just going to happen in a couple of days. And then we'll be back on Friday, and that's when we'll do our second stream of the week, as long as Jazzy's okay with that. So.
Yeah, it's going to be Friday in California, too.
Oh, you're right! We can start the stream with Friday in California. Today is Friday in California.
It's like a California.
California. There is a little bit of a rolling R in there. Oh,
yeah.
Dang it. I knew it would happen again. Today is Friday in California. Shoot.
The shoot is important.
It is. You cannot not have the shoot. Satano says, and now I must go argue with my cats for the possession of my bed. That is the struggle of every cat owner. I don't own any now, but when I did own cats, oh yeah, I know what that's like. Hopefully you can wrest control of your bed back from your kitties. And I wish you good luck with that, sir. Godspeed. Fallen Angel says, I don't remember who said it, but it went something like, I speak Greek to God, violence to my enemies, and I don't speak to women. I don't remember who said that. It sounds like something like maybe George Carlin or some comedian said. If 7 cats, oh lord, that's a struggle. That's a struggle session. And I know how cats are. I know the wife eventually wants us to get a cat, and I'm just like, oh no. Good night to you two. I hope you have a very peaceful evening despite the 7 kitties that you have to share your home with.
Hope you get along there in bed. Yeah, that's so... I have to close my mic. Anyway,
okay.
Thanks so much. Good night, Citamo. You will soon understand how I sometimes, don't think my phrases all the way before saying them.
Oh no!
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I realized, midway, and then I was like, oh, okay, I blew it.
You said something about have fun in bed or something. I'm like,
yeah,
whoa,
something like that.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Whoa. Sir, what's your
Paul-
English?
Yeah, Paul has 5 cats, and I remember you said on your stream you have to like keep the 2 groups of cats separate because they don't play nice. Satano says, and one is a highly combative Siamese. What is it with Siamese cats and being combative, man?
They are weird.
They
are weird little guys.
Yeah, they seem to be like that. I think it's just a trait of the Siamese. They're usually standoffish or something. And again, I'm off. Mizzy is giving me that look. Good night. Good night, Satano. Thank you for checking out the streams and having a good time with us. And thank you for subscribing too. It's very much appreciated. Jerry says, great shit, DJ. The talk bit was good. Could work a format where you and us talk, but maybe articles or just pictures off the internet. But practice what you preach. Keep it consistent. Yeah, that's true. I do want to have other varieties of shows, not just me playing video games, and even ones where we might highlight the producer in a box too, because we need to expose him more. We need to shine the spotlight on Jazzy, since it's the Jazzy show.
The Jazzy show. Oh my god. Okay.
He's very tired though.
The Jazzy Joe.
The Jazzy. We need to give him his rest. So I don't want to overwork my producer. Otherwise, we could have other problems on the stream, and we don't want to have that. Stano says Siamese are very loyal, formerly hunters, and were far larger than they are now. But yes, highly combative and protective. They aren't a bad breed, just self-reliant in ways. And now I'm off to bed before I go into cat trivia mode.
I would actually like to have a good cat trivia stream thing, conversation thing.
I need to find some cat-related games, and then we can have a whole cat-themed stream, and have Satano on to do like cat trivia.
Fallen
Just
says,
thinking out loud.
Jazzy needs to make DJ try some empanadas. I want to send him alfajores. I need to see how can I send him alfajores and some other sweets.
I am so excited to try South American food. I want to.
Look at that. That ooh was not like an okay. It's like a ooh. It's like a
Alfajores.
good surprise thing.
Go nuts. I'm sure I will. Just both of you talking about this, and it's not the first time Jazzy has brought up alfajores to me. They sound amazing, and I don't even know what they are, but it's just the mystique is there.
Oh, I have just the perfect picture. For you. Which brand do you recommend, Fallen?
Oh man, even Mopey has tried these. I'm jelly now. I'm super jelly. I want to try these. Oh right, I know where you tried those. Yeah, that's right. You were in South America for a time. Yes.
It's the best thing ever, I tell you.
It sounds it. But I've never had proper empanadas either, and I want to try those too. And now I'm off before something else is said that grabs my attention. Good night, and have hope for a good weekend ahead for you all. You too. You too, sir.
Okay, I need to find that one picture of alfajores that I wanted to show you. And I need your reaction. I need your reaction for chat.
Okay, you'll have to send the picture for me into Discord because I don't have the actual stream open.
Yeah. I just want to send you.
Yeah.
I mean, chat will know when you receive the picture.
Okay.
I know. I'm sure.
Okay. I will give you my honest answer. My honest answer. It's even more honest than honest. Is that I'm actually adding a phonetic to the H, to the honest. It's my honest answer. Mm-hmm.
somewhere. It's a very specific picture of a very nice looking alfajor. I guess this one will have to do.
You should just get get them at the corner bakery. Oh man, oh they're baked goods. I'm dying here. I just want to know what these are.
You just need to wait for me to get this specific picture.
Honest is correct and house is correct. Yeah, that's true, Jerry. Some nationalities do pronounce it like honest, but where I live, we just say honest.
Okay,
so
this is one, and then I'm going to get a second one because
there's this thing where you get when you slowly boil milk for 8 hours in Argentina. They call it dulce. Dulce de leche.
Dulce de leche, por supuesto. Of course.
Yeah, and here in Chile we call it manjar. I'm probably pronouncing that badly. I'm so sorry. If you haven't tried it, you've committed a sin. I want to try it, but actually I think we have... can you say that again, Jazzy? I think we have something that's that flavor here. So I think I have had it before.
You haven't. Sorry. I'm sorry, but
okay.
You haven't.
Okay.
Whatever you have there is not this.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't think I can get a better picture than this one, but it will have to do. Chat will know when you've seen this.
Okay, hopefully I don't cough or choke on my cough drop once I see this. Deliciousness. What is that? Oh my lord, that looks so delicious. What is it? It's like a cookie, but it's got like a filling in the middle.
See, now you have to try it.
Okay, so I know the exterior is chocolate, but what's on the inside? What is that? It looks like a caramel or something.
That's basically milk caramel, but you know, Argentinian.
Mm-hmm. What's the breading? Is it just like a cookie or something?
I think Fallen has better words for this.
Oh, it looks...
Look at that, and you get a piece of history from Fallen.
Oh, Argentina has dos de leche, and it's amazing. Chile had a huge influx of Germans in the late 19th and early 20th century, and so here in Chile, the sweets are diabolical. Oh yeah. I was gonna say Germans absolutely love their sweets, so yeah, that would explain it.
But yeah, I have to figure how to send some... it's not some alfajores, it's some boxes of alfajores. With many
Boxes
alfajores inside.
Oh my word.
Because it's worth it.
Oh man, I'm excited. We need to find a way. We need to make this happen. And I don't know if I can do an on-stream tasting, but we'll figure something out. Maybe I'll have to record something with my phone of me tasting alfajores for the first time, and then I'll make a YouTube short of it, and it'll just probably be me going, "It's so good," or something like that. It'll sound something like that, just to
some short title like DJ eats an alfajor and dies.
Yeah. It would be 10 seconds long or something, and it's just me chewing it first, and I'm just "It's so good!" or something like that.
Like the lemon meme, but with an alfajor.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my word. You have to understand that Chile is the third biggest consumer of bread on the planet, and Germans are famous for their pastry. It was a marriage made in heaven. We have bakeries every 2 blocks or less. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that sounds like heaven. I might have to visit Chile one of these days. But as I said, I'm already really interested in like South America and its culture and the different countries. So one of these days we'll have to take a trip down there, and I'm gonna make sure Jazzy's with me because I'm scared. I'm scared to go alone. Okay.
And when you meet Jazzy, you're going to be even more scared.
Oh, I already am. Trust you. Trust you me. I already am. But that's fine. It's a good kind of scared. Mopey says, Alfajores with the king. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 Mega Man. Jerry says, German bakery culture is great. They're as cheap as the supermarkets. That's true, man. See, in town here, I haven't been to them, but we have, like, Polish grocery stores. They're like mom and pop grocery stores, but they're like run by like generations of Polish families, and you can get like really cheap Polish food there. So if that's your thing, it's great. Like you can get punchkis. Yeah, you can get punchkis, but you can also get kiflis, I think they're called. And those are like they're almost like cookies with like a jam in the middle, and they're really tasty. My grandma used to make those. And kielbasa is another thing you can get here, like proper Polish kielbasa. It's really tasty. If you're into sausages, that is. Fallen Angel says, South America is pretty special. Chile and Uruguay are different in their own way for different reasons. Yeah, I've heard this from Jazzy that there's a lot of cultural differences in the South American countries, but they all sound really, really interesting in their own ways. So I'd absolutely love to take a trip down there and like experience that. If you have a German bakery close to you, ask for a Berliner. Oh. I'll have to do that. I don't know if we have any German bakeries in town. As I said, we have like a whole like Polish quarter of our city, so that's kind of like the thing around here. Like there's a lot of like Polish Catholics and such. So, but they make some good stuff. I mentioned punchkis already, and that's a thing they have close to Passover, I think it is, or they have them for Lent. I'm not a religious person, so forgive me if for anyone who is, and I'm butchering this, but they make these amazing like donut-like things called punchkis, and they're just, oh my goodness, I could eat so many of them. Lior is here, and he says, hey, you're on my stream. You missed all the gameplay that happened ages ago, and we're just kind of wrapping things up as my producer falls asleep. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you on my streams finally. How's it going, by the way? And Fallen Angel says, man, now I want to eat some sweets. This is what happens when everybody here talks about alfajores, and then you want some for yourself. Has Jazzy fallen asleep?
I am still alive.
Okay.
I was staying alive.
Okay. Yeah, it's so with Leo, it's 7 a.m. there. Yeah, he's in Israel, so that's a whole other time zone, a whole other part of the world.
That's a good morning to you then.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's almost midnight here, so just crazy. Never actually knew you had any streams, and I'm sub with my notifications. That's so weird. Like, I think that might just be a YouTube thing of not showing notifications for stuff.
Yeah,
at least it didn't.
I get the notification when you finish the stream, and it actually uploads the recording.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why those notifications don't go out. It's a YouTube thing. It's weird. I've been trying to like put them up as like a premiere or something like that, or set them as like a schedule so that way people know they're going to be they're going to be on later in the day just to get the word out earlier. The way we do it now, it's like a spur of the moment thing a bit. So sorry for that. Jerry says 7 a.m. here as well. Oh wow. Oh wow, you guys are like in the same general time zone then. Nice. My lordy. What you think, Jazzy? Should we conclude for the evening, or did you want to talk a little bit more?
I'm just placing a picture of Alfajores to the right. Okay.
This is important. I'm told that
the MVP of the stream.
It wasn't me playing Final Fight. It was the Alfajores we made along the way.
It was the Alfajores we ate along the way.
Oh. Lior says, I'm getting the kids ready for their preschool and nursery, so I'm going to have to leave in a bit. But I saw the live thing and I had to say hi. Well, hey, thanks for showing up. I mean, family responsibilities first, but I'm glad you stopped in to just say hi and everything. I hope your kids are doing well, and thanks for showing up, dude. I really appreciate it.
Thanks so much, Lior. Fallen says, there we go, that's the stuff. Now we're talking.
I'll have to watch the VOD back since I'm not watching it myself, so I have no idea what Jazzy has done to the layout, but I'll take your word at it that it's magical.
It is. In fact, I'm going to share you a screenshot right now. There you go.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's just there.
Oh, sorry. I'm just coofing because I noticed you have is that a now playing thing down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you did that.
Sorry. I actually coded it myself.
Damn.
It connects to the internet through a high-speed line, 28.8 kilobits per second.
Yeah, you hear the as the modem connects. YouTube buffering intensifies. Lior says, soon time zones will be easier since I'm moving to the US. Finally, it's been years in the general planning. Yeah, I remember you were telling me you only lived here in when you were very young, and then your mom moved you to Israel, and you've been there ever since, right? I remember you telling me about that. Fallen Angel says, nice reference, and Jerry Crow says, what languages do you write, Jazzy? I want to know as well.
Just Java, PHP, JS.
Oh, that's cheeky. That's a very cheeky. It's very cheeky, isn't it? It's a very cheeky answer, isn't it?
I like referring to those languages like boomer languages because they've been around for some time now.
Yeah, I mean, we have some nerds in the chat, so if he didn't specify what kind of languages, so I mean, programming languages are still languages.
Yeah, because I said that the plugin I coded myself, the one that shows the now playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even know you did that, so my mind is blown.
So when the song changes, it notifies a small server that I'm running locally, and it updates the thing that shows.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's designed to send a link to the video that's currently playing to the chat when you use the song command, but it's not connected to your account, so it cannot do that.
We need to find a solution for that sometime.
Yeah, I think it's once we get going with the plans.
Yeah, exactly.
The top secret plans.
Exactly. Fallen Angel says Pedro Pascal and Jean Favreau had a video together where they compare foods, and they have some alfajores if you're interested. I wouldn't mind watching that.
It has now alfajores is at the same level as, I don't know, Nicolas Cage. Because you say like, I'm going to watch this movie because Nicolas Cage is in it. Okay, I'm going to watch that video because they talk about alfajores.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in the video as long as there's alfajores present, and then it's like, okay, now we're in. Now you're talking. This guy's talking my language.
And Fallen also said, nice reference. I think he got the reference to the video that I said. It connects to the internet through a high-speed line.
Oh.
And the 28.8 kilobits per second. That's a YouTube poop by CS188. So kudos to you, sir.
Oh, I need to look that one up. This one might be before my time. It might be an ancient YouTube poop.
Okay, but I will I will watch it with you.
Oh yeah, we can watch it together, sure.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely, my friend. I would do this.
Oh, that's good. That's a good reference.
Yes. Fallen Angel says you'll understand why all the talk about alfajores once you try one or 4. It'll be more than 1. It probably will be 4. I can guarantee you.
It will be a dozen.
It probably will be.
It will be Oreos 2 Electric Boogaloo.
It is going to be. It's going to say I am a chicken dumpling of a man. Okay, I am a short little meatball, but I can eat my way in gold. Okay, like I have few joys left to me in this world, and one of them is food. So. I don't joke around when it comes to stuff like this. So if you say if it'll be an Oreos 2 Electric Boogaloo incident, baby, I'm bringing disco back, okay? That's all I got to say about that.
Let's go. All right. I think it is time we wrap this up.
Oh, okay. We need like sad ending the stream music so it's incredibly sappy.
And then we can loop like phrases like, I don't want to go. I just want to stay with you a little longer. I was meant to be here with you.
Stop it.
Keeping you company.
It's gonna be like the one Joel Windows Destruction video where he's installing the Smiley application and he's just like, please don't go. Oh, now you're just tugging at my heartstrings.
Vine sauce reference, let's go.
Yeah, I do love me the Vine sauce. I was watching. In fact, it was watching Vinny Vine sauce that originally got me on this whole idea of streaming a long time ago. So, Fallen Angel says empanada testing free with your Skyrim copy. Yeah, there we go. This is what Todd needs. You just get empanada testing with your Skyrim. This is how he's gonna entice you to buy more editions. You see this empanada? You can eat it. Oh man. Jazzy is off dying quietly inside of his box.
I don't know if I'm laughing or if I'm crying.
It's a little bit of both. What got you? I want to know. What did you in?
It's the fact that we are making a cocktail out of empanadas, alfajores, Todd Howard, Skyrim.
I mean, it's the company we keep, okay. But I knew this would happen as soon as other South Americans started joining the chat.
Okay, I'm good. We're good.
Okay, you okay? We almost need like, so you know how like mine is exclamation point F? We need one for you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I'll be like, you know how Tails in the Sonic games, when When he dies, he just respawns.
Yeah. Yours would be something like Jazzy Panda has graciously ascended to the heavens X amount of times. So I just die pathetically, but you just ascend and then you come back.
Respond graciously. So Fallen
16. Oh, you'll have to say this because I can't do the phrase.
Okay, let's practice this. Dulce de leche.
Whoa, that's whoa.
Dulce de leche. Okay,
it's like one of those. That was beautiful. It's like one of those learning a foreign language tapes that they used to have back in like the 80s.
Oh, we had in English, like up until the early 2000s, those English exercises. Listen and read.
It makes me think of a clip Melee K listens to, and she was just like hysterical with laughter, and it was like this elderly Japanese man pronouncing Japanese words, and the word was Ghidorah, like the Godzilla like monster.
Oh. And
he would be like, "We are going to pronounce Ghidorah." And she would just lose it at that. This is a bit like me with Spanish words and phrases where I'm just like, I'm the pressure's on. I don't want to disappoint. Okay.
There you have Fallen writing, typing exactly how you should pronounce it.
Hang on, let me get my microphone a little bit closer. So I can sound. Does this even make me sound nicer, or do I just sound more like compressed? I don't know.
I think you sound nice.
De leche. Did I do it right?
Again, please.
Dulce de leche.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
Okay. What was that? What were you about to say? I heard something there that
I was
wasn't
going
English.
to say maravilloso. Which is exactly wonderful in Spanish.
Oh, okay. I used that. I used that word this morning, and now I've already forgotten it because I'm dumb. It's midnight, and I'm dumb. Those are my excuses. Maravilloso. That's a nice word. I like that.
So now you have to say 16 times.
Oh no! All of this? Is this a DJ Learn Spanish stream? Oh no! Oh no! I have to say a whole sentence. You're gonna make me say this, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, the pressure's on. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's scooch the microphone back. There we go. Hang on. I need my magnifier. It's too late. I need to see what I'm reading. Maravilloso,
sí.
Como se dice en Argentina. Did I do it? Or
I need that standing ovation sound effect.
did I do it? Did I actually sound good? Did I sound okay?
I think that's a pass. What do you say, Fallen? But also, you have to read the 16 times the dulce de leche. And 8 times the chocolate.
What if I did the Todd Howard kind of voice, but with Spanish? Oh my. Oh no. 16 times, or I'm sorry, 8 times the chocolate and 16 times the dulce de leche.
That's a pass. It's a yes from me.
Okay.
Golden button. Let's do the golden button right now. And emotional music and standing ovation. And everyone applauds.
I'm sorry. I was just worried because as I said, I just wanted to say it properly. This is the worries coming out in the form of coofs.
Nah,
just wipe that off. It'll be good.
We love you. Don't worry about it. You did.
Oh, that
maravilloso.
Oh, thank you. You know, the pressure was on. There's performance anxiety, but your pal DJ Axis, he always delivers. Don't you worry there.
Oh, don't worry, honey. You did just fine. We can manage with this. It's acceptable.
It's acceptable. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't need to do that voice, do it. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay,
That's pretty rad.
Let's just close this stream. It's already derailed so much.
Yeah. But you know what? It was derailed by Alfajores and Dulce de Leche, and I couldn't be happier that delicious South American sweets have derailed my stream. I can die a happy man now. But in reality though, I just enjoy having these conversations with all of you and just learning things. You know what everybody here likes, and you know. This is nice. This is nice. I like it. It's nice.
Next time on DJ Axis, Italian.
Oh no! And all I have to say is,
we're going to cook some pasta on stream.
Oh no! Oh no! DJ Axis learns cultural sensitivity. Just wait till we talk about PowerPoint.
Oh, that is something we will have to discuss. All right.
Yeah, you know what we're going to talk about though with PowerPoint Excel spreadsheets.
I will have you make some PowerPoints. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You might have to play that clip. You might have to play that video. Hopefully, we don't get like copyright struck by that channel.
Right. So Jerry says the combo has been fluent. You've been at it for almost 2 hours. Look at that.
Oh my word, you're right. I think we've almost spent more time talking than playing games tonight. Wow.
Yeah, I would have to check if I still have a brain, but
I don't need to make that check.
Head empty.
Can't lose what you didn't have. But yeah, we all need to let our wonderful, amazing, talented producer in a box get some rest, so that way he can be nice and refreshed for his own work and his own streams, and then he can come back to us Friday fresh as a daisy, and we can do some more streaming. And it's gonna be the bee's knees, let me tell you.
I feel like one of these days it's going to be like DJ's producer screams and disappears with reverb. And it's going to happen live.
It probably will. It's going to be the best worst stream we've ever had.
Okay, everyone, thank you so much for keeping us company so far. And I don't think I have anything else to say. I will paste your Twitter, YouTube, and Rumble here in chat. And that's all from me. Thank you so much, everyone.
All right.
You're wonderful.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for coming out and watching me play games. And best of all, this nice talk we had about everything. It's cozy. It's good company. So until Friday, have a good night, everyone. Take care.